think we're just gonna skip the quick play day, because I think we're gonna finish dailies just doing stadium. I'm gonna be honest.
Fair.
Plus, I'm getting it today. 100%.
You gotta tell him.
Well, I was thinking of some builds. So that's what I'm gonna be testing. Mostly the Reaper build. The Genji build I already kind of got. You been looking at TikTok? No, I went into the training room. I was just looking at some of the DPS to try. Trusting TikTok builds is pretty terrible.
All of us.
Because again, not educated people make them.
And you thought I was rusty.
Like a majority of the time.
You should make some really cool TikTok builds.
I gotta get clips of the builds.
Exactly.
And be like, the build I used to crush everyone.
Yeah. And we also have a sick intro and outro and post-production.
How did they possibly?
Well, that's simple. They closed the distance, and then while you were shooting behind them, they just stood there. Nope, they just walked through bullets. Never mind.
Clear out.
Okay. Another person just saw me through walls.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself in. Railgun charged. Area denial.
So mad and bad you had to swim.
Okay. Okay.
Who's ready for stadium?
Huh?
First up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
What do you want about Tycoon?
Filte, who we playing?
I don't know if I want to go the
Well, you're just
Reaper.
asking
Your
for it.
best.
Everyone's favorite specter of death, Reaper.
Everyone's favorite Spectre of Death.
L.
I don't know any other one
The hard
personally.
drives, folks. The game is about to begin.
The funny thing is that isn't true.
Now this is going to be a match for the
Huh.
databanks.
Sorry, I thought you were on my team. LOL. I guessed.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay. We positioning. Boom.
I still don't know if he says repositioning or repositioning.
I wonder. The stream died for me. Gotcha. This is what I want, Tycoon, right? You to diff him so gosh darn hard. They're gonna swing so good at them that they're gonna
The first
die.
round is almost here.
Unfortunately, this might be the single worst team comp to go into as Reaper, but it's fine.
The arena is calling. Our
Your stream
teams
died
have
for me.
20 seconds left. The armory is closing shortly.
Oh well, it's up.
3, 2,
That was back. Okay.
the objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Okay. I forgot the Mercy can just walk out of that.
They're moving the barricade.
And that, I wasn't able to overrate from that.
60 seconds left. Walks again. Flanking.
Nanoboost administered.
That's enough of that.
LMAO.
I respect down effect.
30 seconds left.
I don't know how Reapers do so much damage.
Behind you.
10 seconds remaining. Overtime. Reinhardt charging through the competition. They're almost at the finish line. Let's check the
That's kind of...
One.
That's ego right there, what I just did over there.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, time to face off in control.
I don't know why I
Cooking.
started magically doing damage there. I think our supports are also kind of crazy right now. Which certainly helps.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Yeah, Reaper seems pretty good, honestly, so far. Jungle Queen and Zarya I'm really excited to try. Mostly
Teams have 20 seconds left to prepare.
just to see if Jungle Queen, like, normal power build can work well.
Almost up.
And if the Zarya ability work or build works. But I also want to play on it. But
1. Capture the objective.
How do we feel team 1 round in?
I feel edgy.
Winning.
Why are we standing back here? Why is our team not moving? We should get point. I think the reason Reaper's also so good is like I can help so much with the tank to give us advantage, and I can just be on the flank being annoying as frick.
Kiri 2.
Yeah.
Now's the time for our teams. Coming up next. Let's push.
It just again the thing that sucks that it feels like you kind of need your team to exist. I could go shield bustery. Might not be the worst option. I think at least for now I'm gonna go. Stats aren't too high, but this
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
yeah, the Wraith form thing is also just really, really good. I didn't think it was gonna be that OP, but a lot of times you are kind of alone, so being able to heal is pretty insane.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. Time short. Deliver the final.
I probably also want to get that ultimate thing.
The armor
For when you have your ultimate, you get the stats. And I'm pretty sure I'd benefit from like all those things. And Reaper ult kinda isn't gonna work. Like I can't even like solo ult a soldier. With him not being able just to walk away.
The objective goes live in 10.
Oh, okay. I don't know what killed me so fast. Did May just do like a ton of huge bursts? I know I got hit by Helix, but it didn't seem that concerning.
Come on, everyone. Let's push.
Plus another thing is I feel like I absolutely need my Wraith form to heal myself because the supports don't care about me. But that actually is fine.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
GG. GG.
Play of the game.
Okay.
We were cooking.
Yeah.
I popped off.
Kinda did actually. To be fair, I know Reinhardt's a really busted character right now. They even had to reduce it because of how much money he can gain because of just stuff he does. And obviously with more money you can gap them, like in this. So. It's pretty strong. Reaper also seems pretty decent. But
When I say so.
better than I thought he would kind of be. And like I imagine as I got more damage and more attack speed, I'd become more annoying.
My hand needs a knife in it.
They left the game. We got diff so hard they left. They didn't even find a Q, I bet.
Cringe. Who's gonna tell him?
Come on back, Gracie.
Or even just like tycoon into the cave. Where's the doorway?
And you're dead. What's up? Next. Hey.
Like that, Tycoon?
Hey. Hello. Where's my knife? Nobody beats gravity, mate.
You didn't have to do that to him.
Hey there. G'day. My hand needs a knife in it. What's up?
Tycoon needs a bigger target.
Hi.
I'm just too good on the strafes. That's what it is.
Enter
Girl.
the stadium. First up, the teams are going head to head in control.
TS1FA and who we playing?
This team. Definitely dive and destruction seems pretty good. Might wait to see, what tank they're playing. Not to be. I don't think they're gonna answer Taco.
It's nearly time to start the game, and my money's on this one.
Kinda hoping for Ryan, honestly.
Now this is going to be a match for the database.
A true man.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Same to you.
I'm thinking this team's got some legs. Mostly, if the Ana just keeps you up and the Mercy keeps our soldier up, and then I'm just the distraction. That's what we're really hoping for here.
I feel like I haven't seen a Kiri in my game in forever.
A rain duel is the best duel.
Heightening your capabilities.
My spirit.
I wonder why there's not SBMM/ranked MM in this game mode.
What?
The first round is almost here.
A true test of man to man. Yes, indeed.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices. Three, two,
We should go crazy with the flying pinning LOL.
time to
Play fair and play hard, may the better man win.
He's going flying pin now. What?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's live.
Oh.
I may be cooked.
Do your thing, Genji.
Might go. Everyone else get a gosh darn bounty.
And they win the round. Here's our score. 0-1.
GRGR.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see
GRGR.
stats like these. What tax coming up? Put those hands together. It's time for push.
Push, push, push.
Cool. I love the tank and both supports jumping me because we don't have a tank.
Imagine.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Monstering you.
Yosh, yosh, yosh.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
You so tolerate defeat. Get on the attack now.
Continuing damage increase.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Checking in. Do your thing, Genji.
I said, I just need to distract.
Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
MD. Chai.
My spirit grows strong. The enemy moves. We must stop them. Engage those hostiles. Heat check. Affirmative.
We've lost the lead.
Oh, a crushing blow by Reinhardt.
Taken the robot.
What? Why does it work like that? There's literally no way that hit there. Like, why? That's literally how I have to die?
Finally, a real challenge.
Earthshatter literally faces into a thing that just goes up the ground?
For that play.
Oh, we're gonna lose.
To meet their push.
60 seconds left.
Switching direction. Visor ready for deployment. Regaining ground.
They've
Stations and
almost got
progress.
the lead.
Stick with it. We've almost taken the lead.
Cool. Once more, tank falls back behind me.
Bro, how is he just hits the staircase? Yeah, I'm getting cheated. Make sure to stay point. Maybe I will just continue to play Reaper. Cause like there's literally nothing I can do here.
Stay with the robot.
Oh, no more of that. For the Crusaders!
Licht ist nicht getan.
They've taken the lead.
GR.
Let's check the standings. 0
GR.
to 2.
I just hate how I've been getting completely cheated by stuff. A lot of it's just also animation. Like I try to go for a swing, and so I click my deflect to do it, but then me closing my Dragon Blade for my ultimate cancels that, so then I don't do a swing and I just stand there for 3 seconds and waste my deflect.
Ash, those back shots you gave me saved Soldier's
Ooh.
life.
Genji run forwards into our entire team and gets to kill me.
That's cool.
Oh, it's because he took 0 damage. Yeah, that's cool.
Doesn't seem like you think it's cool.
It wasn't cool. You know, if we're gonna be our tank, we could at least heal me. Maybe that's just me.
It is.
Don't worry, our tank has a lot of damage though.
The question is, Tycoon, though, when we go for the All-Star,
Teams are giving it their all for a
do I go tank or do I go support? I don't think DPS is gonna work out. Because as much as I think support would be better,
The teams have
it's like 7-minute queues compared to like 1 minute or 2 minute
The
from
real
DPS.
question is, what do I go?
Well, I don't know.
The time for preparations is
You can really just go whatever. Like I said, I want to win, but I really doubt we're gonna wind up getting All-Star. But it kind of is role specific, so
2, 1.
that's why I'm scared to do support, because I already know queues get long trying to get All-Star, and playing support might make that really bad. But if I queue tank, then that means you're gonna have to queue either DPS.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay.
Time.
The objective is now
Time.
active.
That would. Why?
Bro. I'm getting. Explode. Jake.
They're pushing forward to objective A.
I can't bring them back yet.
10 seconds until the objectives
Cool.
unlocked.
I wall him off. We kill our tank. We don't push in. I die.
The objective's live.
Nano boost administered.
Healing stream.
Nice WP. GG. GG. Goat team.
I guess Tycoon, we again have ascended.
The fact that we have a DPS that chooses Ashe and doesn't shoot through my shield is like, why bother playing
I
Ashe?
need to see this again.
They only have one power? Interesting. Heck yeah. So, what'll be Tycoon?
Cool. Genji Blade gets to shoot shot me.
A group member has declined the role selection
I
invite.
didn't even choose roles.
A group member
Oh,
has
you're trying to
declined the
check
role
something?
selection invite.
I'm just thinking playing Mercy, or not Mercy, but Ana or Juno will literally just be enough.
I'm not getting my right ELO.
Oh, sometimes it I heard people get like a glitch, like it just takes a while to update. It still says it's doing it, it just
I
doesn't
went up
show it.
125%, then 175%.
Yeah. Or
And
you,
I'm still contender 2.
what were you at?
I started 3.
I think that's fair, because I don't think it's how much of the bar it fills. I think it's like how much
I should
bonus
be
you
elite
got.
Ryan.
I think that's how it works.
It is the bar.
It is? Okay, well then you tank up. We can.
100% is the bar.
Well, I know 100% is the bar, but when it says like 120%, I thought that was just the bonuses that it gave, not that it was gonna give you the full bar.
What a
Fun.
fun game.
I'm chilling.
Here I thought these people were supposed to be professionals.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why you thought that.
It's the bar plus 25% proc in that bar from where you were.
Gotcha. Okay, I don't think Genji's gonna work here.
Let's make history. Good as new. Old news.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot that that just did literally all of my health.
I am such a klutz.
You know, I thought for sure I was out of range that time.
Rocked and rolled. Oh, baby.
Finally, I get a teammate.
Good as new.
I was gonna win that.
Enter the stadium.
Doubt.
First up, time to face off in control.
I feel like the Ana could be really, really
Who we
strong.
playing?
To be fair, I don't know if the Moira or the Mercy would be as strong.
A drunk queen
I'm
really
playing
tried to one
Warzone.
on a Reaper? What is this?
Yeah, if we're gonna
Those
lose,
people were supposed to be professionals.
I think I'm
Strap
gonna
in,
Ana.
everyone.
Okay.
The game is about to be. Honor's got her eye on the prize.
Honestly, I think Ana and Juno will be pretty.
These are teams you could only dream of.
The Orisa, huh? It's a shame they're playing Kiri.
Okie. Smiley face.
Welcome to the
GLHF.
Armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Does someone have a pet bothering them on mic? LOL. You too. You be nice to that baby. Wha the dog doyen.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I think we cook in here.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Tycoon's absolutely gonna throw in Orisa though.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, Hyremore is trying to get me killed by not healing me for a full second instead of damage booming on me. I think it makes sense.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now active.
They're sleeping up there.
What a play by Soldier 76! Ultimate shutdown. Shutdown by Shibata. Holmes, that's gonna sting.
The dragon becomes me.
I'm gonna get off. I'll probably say no you. I'm gonna know you so you can get some kills.
That's a round one. The score is
That was clean.
2-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I The teams are gearing up. Every choice. Next up.
I don't know why I get so many points just for healing 4,000. Like, that just seems wild. I didn't even like...
I'm gonna throw is a crazy bar.
Yeah, I forgot I got the crit thing. I probably should have been focusing on that more. And listen, it's a valid concern, Tycoon. When have I ever seen you play Orisa? Ever? Apparently the only thing you need to concern yourself with, Tycoon, is not using your cooldowns.
Teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Then you're top
Especially what
500.
helps your team push forward.
Mm-hmm. I guess you're just a better wrestler than us all. Definitely not gonna be like god tier Ana on your team, bro. This Ana's
I mean, I
cooking.
don't waste CDs though.
Yeah.
Not long now until the teams
People just find it crazy that there's no difference between using them and wasting them. It's like, oh, I wasted sleep because I didn't sleep their ult and Genji, but I also didn't use it except for when I was trying to sleep their ult and Genji. So like, that's wasting it, you know?
There's always a caster around the corner, a flashbang that have every fan the hammer and kill me. Yeah, so I think you might just have complete control over fan the hammer in third person.
I can't get to you. Flanking Genji.
Barricades moving out.
Bob, do something!
60 seconds remaining.
Cool. I guess our entire team tried to fall back, which is always fun.
Yeah. Our team kind of just stood there in that Orisa ult. I'm not sure.
How did they catch up?
I wouldn't have wasted Nano if I know our team was just gonna stand there and die anyway.
30 seconds left.
Robot secure. Repeat. Robot secure.
Only 10 seconds left.
Probably don't need to push.
The round is in the bag. Let's check the standings. 2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Time for the teams to gear up. Coming up, get ready for control.
I guess I'm just gonna with it. I do kind of want the sleep dart thing, but Yeah, that's probably what we want.
These teams are giving
50 weapon power on up. Let's go. They're probably been pretty annoying. I could also do a lot of damage to them, Tycoon.
prepare for the round.
Because I can headshot. I can also headshot you. So.
The time for
I'm gonna be trying to gun them the heck down. Aim at headshot level and hope to proc and instantly kill.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's open.
Okay, so Carnage actually has no startup sound and instantly kills. Reaper.
Amazing play by Ash.
I'm trying, I'm just missing all my shots.
Okay.
That's enough of that.
Surprise, surprise. Again, I'm the only one touch point before overtime.
To be fair, why were you pushed all the way the heck up there, Tycoon? We have a Lucio.
Why are you on the other side of point from me? Healing the wall.
I don't know if you noticed, but our other teammates need healing too. Okay. I feel like I might not be able to play Ana. Because I am lagging way too much. Like, my shots straight up won't connect even if they're on someone.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure
That's rough. I also don't know how they had 80% there.
is
You're telling me we only claimed it and got 40?
some intense competition this round. Up it's time for the
Yeah, point is I'm healing, and the things just literally won't connect under any circumstance. So it's kind of rough. That's fine. I'm getting frame lag and just delay.
how the match shakes out.
Maybe I should just focus on scoping. It's I get like attack speed and stuff from
The arena
What's
is
in this
ready
unit?
and waiting.
So I'm trying just to basically mash my heals at the enemy. And you. But then it's just somehow, like, this is what I'll be shooting at, and it won't hit anyone.
The time for preparations is almost up.
It's tough. Plus also I have to fight a Genji, which isn't very fun. Especially when I have the, you know, bigger projectiles, and it's already a big projectile, and I can't hit it with my normal shots because it just won't connect.
Ooh, I guess Reaper actually does 0 damage, by the way.
We were fighting the rest of the team. Yeah, okay. I forget we have no DPS. Just you and me. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the assistance, team. Really appreciate it. I also don't understand how my bigger projectiles aren't hitting. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Why does the Orisa just get to chase me? Why are you peeking the wrong corners? Okay, had to reload. I don't know why our team is just Okay, well, that time you definitely should have played more our angle instead of the absolute back to the wall to where I can't see you in the slightest.
Score 2-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. What tactics coming up next?
To be fair, I don't know about you, Tycoon, but it kind of seems like our...
80% of your shots I can't play up.
well,
W have a Lucio.
to be
I
fair, it feels like you are playing up.
I'm
It's
out.
just not trying to be in the line of sight in the slightest. But it's fine. This time we got it for sure. I think a lot of the issue, those that are DPS, aren't shooting anyone. Like, you and me get the Orisa so low, but it's literally just you and me shooting. And I sleep to Genji, and just our Lucio waking him up. And the Ashe just gets to stand there and do whatever. So it makes me wonder what our DPS are exactly doing. I know our Genji's just running in and dying after getting 0 value. But again, I don't know what I'm supposed to do because I'm lagging, so my shots don't connect. And Tycoon, I literally have the thing that makes the unscoped shots even bigger, and they still just won't connect. Like, already this should be hitting you, and with the upgrade it should be like here would be hitting you. But I'm hitting here. And like maybe a little off to the sides like that, and it's not healing whatsoever, or it's not healing enough. One of the two for sure. But there's a reason why I have the highest money in this game, because I'm doing the gosh darn most.
Cast on point. I guess being attacked by 3 people, but he still gets to fan the hammer 1 shot, mate. Hey, dear.
Yeah.
Not long now until
It's fine. I have even more weapon power now. So I should be able to keep you up a little bit better. Unfortunately, I don't know what our Lucio's doing either, because it seems like he's just trying to heal. Like, make a focused on healing build. Which seems really stupid to do that, seeing as you can see that he has the least points out of anyone. I think it's a stupid idea to choose a character that's not meant for that.
The objective goes live in 10.
No, there goes our team. Literally, why are they not connecting? What is the... I killed the Orisa, by the way. It's also crazy that you just kind of expect me to ego this Ashe. I like Tycoon tapping the Orisa. Why are we not killing them? Even my entire team's nano boosted, we can't get a kill. Yeah, Tycoon, I hate to say it, but I just don't think either your build's working or our team doing enough.
The score is 2.
Because I'm literally out healing and nanoing in our entire team and we still can't kill anyone.
The teams are gearing up. Every
I don't know if our team's just terrible at actually fighting or what. But there's nothing we can do. I just genuinely don't know what
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
it just kind of feels like again the team just isn't shooting. Maybe just don't focus Orisa. Maybe try and kill the backline. I don't know. Because again, if you look at our team, they are literally slacking in numbers so hard.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight.
But yeah, I'm healing actual like tens of thousands. and it's just not enough because our team isn't attacking them, even when I anti. Like, how are they not hitting? Yep. Cool. How? Where even are they?
Team. Stop waking up Genji, please.
We really didn't heal me there? I don't even see how that's possible.
I can't heal. I'm fighting their tank over here, Tycoon. Okay. Yeah, I hate to say it, Tycoon, but I don't think that was either of our faults. I hate to, I really do, but I think our DPS literally had no idea how to play. I don't think we can possibly take blame for that.
GG. GG. GG.
Okay. Yeah. I also definitely don't think Orisa was the play there. But. Oh, 50%. That's cool. See, but what am I supposed to do with that, right? Like, it's kind of just, I get completely, like, worthless teammates. Like, our Lucio was throwing, our Soldier throwing, our Genji throwing. It's like, I don't know. I try to pocket you and I just get dunked on. I have to kill their team. Why am I gaining no elo? Because we're not winning.
Only through struggle do we survive.
Personally, I think we should have won.
I just find it crazy when we have Reaper, Soldier, Jungle window, we can't kill Ryan.
We won more than we lost? Yeah.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, who's ready to start the push?
Yeah, also this close range blast increased attack speed is actually nothing.
I don't know if I want to play Junker Queen or Zarya. Junker Queen, I can go for the wound build. Or I can do that. Zarya, I can go for the ability build. I honestly just don't know what build's even good.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
I'm gonna try this, whatever.
My money's on this one. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play.
Just wondering if there's a reason not to do the ability build.
Welcome to the
Because I think the scattergun wound and stuff could do a lot of damage. But also, does it really even beat the other stuff? I feel like if we want to win Tycoon, we need to sweat. Like, you can't just match tanks. I think we just need you on, like, Junker Queen or Reinhardt. Because I think the issue there on the Orisa is that you weren't killing. Specifically their tank. And I think, again, that's just Orisa being bad. So, that's what I would say. If we're going to do that, that's what we're going to need. Otherwise, we're just going to be fumbling, I feel.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Yeah, but if that's how Anna's gonna work with lag, I think I'm just gonna have to play only Juno.
Not long now.
Because I can't really afford the stuff to do that. It just feels like the projectiles were either like 2 seconds slower, or what? It was just lag.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Oh, I've got butterflies.
The objective goes live in 10.
Bro, what am I fighting? Bro, I don't understand. We're really losing to a Reinhardt when I'm playing Junker Queen. He's doing more damage. I've literally gotten to 1 like so many times. It's so frustrating. I'm literally mashing so hard. What am I supposed to do?
You and me. We can take the lead if you don't screw up. Checking in. I need you, Gracie.
This is just our Drunk Queen ignores our tank, but still proceeds to get no value.
Uh-oh.
Cool. Genji's not busted, by the way. Millisecond out of her instant death.
Time for the reckoning. Final opportunity. Protect the round. Pushing.
Score
WTF was that OT?
2-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
WTF. What a first round LOL.
Up
TF was
next,
that?
Why? That was an 8-minute first round.
Ha ha ha. Insane sustain comp LMAO.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I'll burst shield fast AF now.
I almost think the starting ult charge might
The
be
arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
pretty solid here.
The armory is about to close. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Feeling more powerful? Yes!
The objective is now active.
Yeah, you know, maybe the JQ is kind of wild and
Needs a knife in it. Let's go win this thing. I need you, Gracie.
Wait, I thought full process to completely abandon me.
Shield visor activated. Hello.
The round is in the bag. Let's check the stats.
This is impossible to win again.
2-0.
Like, if my supports are there and DPS are backing up, it's literally just carnage, and I can just kill whatever tank I gosh darn please.
Coming up next, get ready for chaos in Clash. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
I kind of want to go the survival heal thing. It's just not going to be enough for me. I have to go for damage, I think. $5,000. Well, actually, in theory, it could.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how they fight this. Their best chance would just be
Only
mercy.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
But again, it's just literally it's too much damage to fight. I mean, Ryan seems like a pretty good thing to, or pretty bad to go up against Junk Queen for the most part. But the Rocket Hammer goes crazy.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
I'm here to support.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's open. Don't let the weeds fool you. This ain't no facts of life. And they take the objective. They're advancing to objective C.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
The objective goes live in 10.
Okay. My bad. Oh, it was kind of on the team there. They just kind of chose not to heal or push up there. That was rough.
You're done. Execute the execute over there.
They lost the objective. They're falling back to objective B. The objective
Not even just a victory, bro. How'd they get more points?
2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
How did their Genji possibly get that many points?
Coming up.
Probably for killing
That's how
bounties.
the teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay.
Rage quit.
Okay, cool. Our Drunk Queen hasn't died, but also hasn't touched point once.
That'll be.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Cool. I get targeted by fire strikes and helix rockets.
Match.
It only makes sense. Shattered through wall.
I mean the round have been close.
Solo shattered through wall, mind you.
We just scraped by. We are the Nuggets in the Nuggets/Lakers series.
It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1. It's overtime.
It's time.
Bro, this was been fun.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I just love when we get tanks that are allergic to touching point. Or like contesting their tank. If only I had like you on tank, I don't know. That's just a crazy thought.
Let's go get him. Let's put these for impact.
No, it's too much.
All right, we're in the lead.
OFC, it's fun for y'all LMFAO.
Where's my nod? Watch out! I'm speeding up.
Dude, the first round was fun. XD.
Just a few more meters to
Ha 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 ha.
G'day. Pick up your mate. What? I'm on fire. Well,
against all odds, it's won it all. Push them back to see it, but
I never can test my build.
Free? Not really. I think the second round was free and that last round was free, but those other two were actually like really, really hard fought victories. I think the Rhine just had like a rocket hammer build and it kind of was countering the Junker Queen because he had a lot of lifesteal. So when his team was actually like with him, it was very hard to kill even with the ability damage. Just see, like, look at that, Tycoon. You see that? See, 150%, and it didn't even give me a half a bar. It's contender 1 through 4. You went up all 5. No, I was already elite. What? I'm elite 5. Contender 1 to elite 4? No, that's not how it works, Tycoon. That's saying that's the bar to that because elite 5. So if I went down, I'd become contender 1. If I went up, I'd be contender 4. But I'm still contender 5 or elite 5. You passed all of elite 5? No. I'm still in elite 5. I'm 99%.
He's required now.
Pretty much. I'm also not gonna lie, I think it might be impossible to get All-Star. It seems like you genuinely have to just win more than you lose. And I don't think that's gonna happen.
Unfortunately, it is also impossible to win games.
Yeah. He got me.
Once more into the breach.
I'll see if this game's easy on Junker Queen. And if I'm just like sweeping, then I think it might be worth it. But
I love having a mercy that completely abandons me. And doesn't even look back to go for the res.
honestly, I would say the hardest thing we had to fight on that team was Lucio. Because, you know what?
Kind of weird.
Huh.
When I fight a Pocket Cassidy, it's not fun for me, since I can't win. And when we have a Pocket Cassidy, it's not fun for me, because I can't do anything. Makes me wonder why Mercy's here.
Yeah. Our Mercy was actually good last round. They were pocketing me. So now I could destroy them. Yeah, anyway, Lucio was a huge problem, because double boop against my Carnage, kind of rough.
Now this is going to be a match for the
Kiri's going to be a menace here. Honestly, their entire team is going to be kind of annoying.
Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Why did that hit me?
Red weapon power. Big weapon lifesteal. See, again, their team's just gonna be so annoying because Suzu. Because I guarantee they're gonna start double Suzu on me. That's gonna be really annoying to fight.
Get here quick enough.
Venture capitalist.
20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The Armory is about to close.
Very carefully.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
We have a Kiri too.
I'm with you. Your hand needs a knock. I got you.
The objective unlocked. 10 seconds.
Bro, yeah, we lose. Again, it's just now it's the team just isn't fighting back. It's so annoying.
Looks like somebody wants the death
Yeah.
penalty.
Honestly, might just give up on Stadium after today, because I don't think there's any way to reach All-Star. Truly. It makes me wonder how anyone can do it, especially solo queuing. Bro, come on. Cool.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Here's
Yeah.
our
I don't know. I just don't think it's worth even attempting to go for All-Star. I seriously don't think it's possible. Like, I did a cutie. I have no idea how I possibly did solo queuing on DPS. Like, you literally just have to win more than you're losing, and that's impossible because your team is just always worse. It's like insane. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't get it. Like, we're losing to this comp because my soldier dies 5 times with a pocket mercy. Like, again, that's just a loss. But see, why do I have to fight so hard for wins and then losses are just literally every round? It's like there's no way I'm gonna climb, and it doesn't matter what character I choose.
and there's still more to come.
But then if I queue with Tycoon, games take longer too, and we still can't guarantee win. 'Cause we still get thrower teammates. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do though,
Seconds left to prepare for the round.
because it's genuinely just impossible. There's no way. It's like if the drive events, if it wasn't like you got a ton more, literally impossible. Again, it's like trying to climb competitive, like actual ranked. We don't do that in the entire, like, however long. I think it might be just time to give up. As much as I want the collectible, and I think I could do it if I had, like, if the teams were even, I would make the difference.
Showing Twitter artists my God-given copy image button in every browser and OS.
It just doesn't work. Because the team is just straight up worse and won't do anything.
They took the robot.
Team.
Yeah. There's no point. I knew that after that last round where it was a complete sweep and I carried, that the next round would be a complete loss or my team doesn't even try. So. Okay, yeah, there's no point.
Lucky shot. My turn.
Bro.
They're in the hope. It was a hard fight, but they lose this round.
Match.
Score 2-0. Some intense competition this round.
Our supports just don't care. It just sucks that we have to get support capped.
The teams are facing off. Time for the teams to gear up.
I don't even think the resetting cooldown is gonna help too much, seeing as the team won't do anything. Why don't we see how much I lose from this round? But yeah, I just think it would literally take, I think, probably over 1,000 hours to be able to reach this thing at the rate I'm going. And it's just not gonna happen. It just sucks. Because again, it just literally, there's nothing I can do. It just doesn't fall on me. How am I supposed to make my team play better? I just don't get it. They just run Kiri, Orisa, and Reaper, so I stand no chance, and my team doesn't heal me, so I can do some damage, and they don't, yeah, they just really don't do anything. It's just annoying. But like I said last round, it's just like, oh, complete Junker Queen sweep, overpowered, they got 4-0'd, but now we're losing. And again, the only difference is the supports aren't trying at all, and our DPS don't get picked. But if I say anything, it's just toxic. Like, hey, try to focus on healing and not throwing on Kiri and Mercy. I guess they use the power to get the Kiri clone, because that seems really worth it. It's crazy, because it's almost like the Kiri clone doesn't matter when we're dying anyway. Not much of a distraction.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Are those not connecting?
Crazy knife.
Again, it's like, look how much more I'm doing. It just, what am I supposed to do? The team doesn't shoot anyone. So come on, why can't I get the 7-0 Reaper who gets just pockets?
G_G.
3-2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Time for the teams to gear up. Coming up, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
Yeah, it's just a lost cause. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do when the team just...
But we're 1-5K behind. Probably 14.9k or something. Rounded.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
So all-star might be impossible.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Again, if I just had teammates, it just sucks so much. Like, I feel like there's no reason I shouldn't be rolling every single game. It's just, their team is just better every single time. It's just, there's nothing I can do.
3, 2, 1.
Like, it's possible this round.
Meaning put a wall behind them.
Let's give them their medicine.
My dude, we don't have the damage to kill people.
Pick up your pace.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I really wish other people had aim for headshots.
So how do I get the better team?
Your coin thanks ya. Time for the reckoning.
GG. GG.
Keep those chins up. There's always next
G underscore G. Luck. Yes, seems so.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
I give up on All-Star. Impossible. I've had some pretty missing teams today. It's a bummer. We had a duo that was just awful. It happens. GG.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's give up time. Very cringe, but that's what Stadium do.
I tried out my Orisa build. And it's gonna go so crazy, it's not even funny.
I'm thinking the worst build that I have is probably the Zarya ability build, but we'll see.
We will crush them.
Area denied.
I have your back.
Okay. Get ganged up on, huh?
Galaxy is possible today. How embarrassing.
Hello there.
Okay. I'll see how I'm fighting first, and then I'll choose my tank, you know?
Enter the stadium.
Fair.
First up, time to face off in control.
Yeah, I'll see what my team's choosing and see if it's more of a throw I can choose whatever, or I actually want to try. Junker Queen physical build seems like it could be good. I just don't think it's gonna be better. Zarya ability build could just go hard though. I think I'll try the Zarya ability build.
My money's on this one.
Maybe we'll see what we're fighting. We'll see if we're ability or not.
Looks like the heavy hitters are coming
Right.
to
Okay.
play. Welcome to the armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
The ability build might be a little hard to work with this, but it's fine. Whoa, Tycoon. This is what I want. I feel like I really want these things. We can still do quick play, by the way, Tycoon. I just figured since you weren't here, I could just do the stadium stuff. But if you're here, we can
Yeah,
be
'cause
there.
he cares about you. This guy.
Well, we can do QP or stadium. I just want to test out some of these other builds.
Readying up.
Okay, actually saying QP is wild.
What do you mean?
It's the same amount of syllables, but it sounds weird.
Disagree.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Barrier in place.
The time for preparations is
The
almost.
plan is to start Octopath next week. Because I didn't feel like starting yesterday when I was rage quitting, and I didn't feel like starting it today since I won't be able to play for like 4 days.
Hey.
So,
Hello.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I have a feeling I'm going to get completely tossed.
Escape me.
Until the objectives unlocked. Here's Mercy with a miraculous play.
Okay, that was interesting. See, this is one of those games where again we get the thrower comp, where we have a 1 and 2 soldier with 900 damage.
Energy protocols.
But it's fine. Don't worry, these teams are really balanced. Yeah, their team's just doing better than everything.
Do your worst. Doesn't even hurt. Now see what I can do. Barrier in place.
No, okay.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Yeah, just literally look at the stats. Our team hasn't even attempted to just try and keep me alive and do damage.
Enemy! I'm even stronger. Keep it coming.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back.
Kind of looking like a fat GG's though. I'm not gonna lie.
2-0. Some intense competition this round.
Mostly because just due to lack of healing.
Who's ready
If the team would have focused on attempting to even think about keeping me alive, probably chilling, but
this round?
I just don't think it's gonna happen.
For me, it just kind of feels like our DPS aren't like shooting.
That's fair.
I have double the damage and a fist of the death for Soldier, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that sounds really really nice. Fair duration. I'm sitting on something not bad. How much? That'll cost all of my money.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
The projected barrier might be good though for this build. Because I get the duration and stuff, and it refunds. Could be good for
Only
spamming
20
my
seconds
stuff.
left until we kick this round off. The armory is closing shortly.
You said like the refund feels like it's a lot more than 20%, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, again, if you use it while you have both bubbles off cooldown, it gives you 40%.
3, 2,
I don't know why. That's certainly what it seems like.
capture the objective.
How can you possibly do when you have both bubbles?
Well, it's just,
I'm even stronger.
well, off cooldown, same thing.
10 seconds.
You cannot escape me.
You cannot tell me that Mercy didn't stop healing me though. Because it kind of looks like they ditched me.
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
They nearly have the lead.
We've lost possession of the robot. The enemy is moving their barricade.
Okay. I keep forgetting Mercy can't like fly. Yeah, this is a lost cause. Again, it's just I got the worst team. Less heals, less damage.
The enemy is pushing the robot.
Got you in my sights.
Yep. Come on, team.
Огонь по готовности.
Like again, like tell me this is my fault. Right here, tell me.
Energy protocols calibrated.
Looks like the win was out of
Okay.
reach.
Can't say GG's because that's toxic. It just kind of sucks. It's like I know my build isn't bad and it's actually like kind of working. It's just the heals are literally 1/5 of theirs and our DPS just don't get any picks. So I mean, it's rough.
What tactics will the teams come up with
You know,
this round?
just how it be when it's a gaping support diff every single time I try and play the game. But that's on me for not playing better. I just don't know why they have to get gapped. Again, it's like, as you can see from all the stats and everything, it's like, our team's just worse in every way except tank. And I'm playing at a, what's it, disadvantage against Reinhardt, so. That's pretty cool. It just feels really rewarding, honestly. I just hate getting punished for playing well. Where I just get worse teammates that just throw my games. Again, I just don't know how I'm supposed to force my supports to heal more, right? Like, how does a Moira have the lowest in-game Druid? Second to only our other support. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Again, I seriously don't understand how people will go here and say, oh, Javen, it's your fault. It's like, yeah, Javen, I guess, you know, you just need to queue with double supports and double DPS. That way you can actually have a team. Like, that's so stupid, though.
I mean, yeah.
Why do I literally have to have a 5-stack so I don't have useless teammates?
The objective goes live in 10.
Take caution.
Okay.
Going for a new personal best.
The objective is now active.
Enhancing your strength.
I'm even stronger. Gathering
Bro, come on, team.
They lost that point. They're falling back to objective B.
I am ready to unleash power. Огонь по готовности. Surrender to my will.
Team, what? Why?
Tank.
Oh, how is that on me?
My armaments are ready. Thank you. I'm sorry.
I gotcha. Nuh-uh. Get in there, Bob.
So huge.
2-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like
Murky, I'm
these.
sorry.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Ooh, what's poppin'? My brain if I lose this game.
Anyway, yeah, huge visor GJ. Not made was genuinely so unaware of where you were. Mad asterisk. It happens. So much chaos, lol. Sorry.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
I do kind of like the idea of getting more ult charge.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
That stuff I don't think Slid is going to let it happen, right, Slid?
Right by you. I'm even
The
stronger.
time for preparations is almost up.
What am I gonna let happen?
Exactly.
Three, two, one.
I don't know why for some reason I thought we were winning.
Objective.
Rookie move.
Yeah.
Do your work. Is within my reach. Gathering energy.
The objective goes live in 10. Tryhards charging through the competition. The objective is now active.
They have it outnumbered. Maximum charge.
Everyone home test subject.
Maximum charge. Master. Огонь по готовности.
Wow, I love my DPS following up there.
Must recharge. Do your work. Gathering energy. My willpower is burning.
Cool. Okay, you're not gonna let David lose his mind, because if he loses his mind, everything's over. Mate, stop running. Oh, we lose.
Век учись.
No, the issue is the team's just not helping me do damage. They just want to feed. Okay.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Let's check the standings.
No, Jay for me. Yeah, DPS just can't even match my stuff.
This round. What up next? Let's push.
Again, though, it's like look at these stats. I've both my DPS's damage combined. Like, what am I supposed to do more? Like, seriously though, like, can someone explain to me what I'm supposed to do? I'm just confused on how I'm supposed to do anymore.
Well, I didn't get to run the build I wanted to run. However, I did stomp, so.
Good for you. Did you get a stream update, mate? No. This just sucks. I don't know. My team is just worse in every way.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes
Controller
out.
update? Nope. It only gets worse, Bell. It never gets better.
True.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Because I'm actually the most unlucky person in the entire world.
Until the teams lock in for the round.
I'm even stronger.
We're at the match point. The team needs
I just get incompetent teammates every single round. Literally all 4 of my teammates are just less than me.
Capture the objective.
But I lose. And you know why I lose, Bell? Because I queued.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Can I just get any assistance, please?
This soldier is hiding, bro.
Огонь по готовности.
Ah, yes, fading into their spawn. It's a great move by Moira.
I legitimately have to do everything myself. Where's the handsome face? I don't feel like having face cam on. That's pretty much simple as that.
Okay. We aren't gonna get reverse swap because we decided to stop healing. That wouldn't happen.
Team, can you help me one round?
I offer something more.
That's what I'm saying.
30 seconds remaining.
The enemy is moving their barricade. Protecting you. Огонь по готовности.
Soldier is not your MVP.
Yeah.
Match.
It was a good effort, but it wasn't meant to be. Wishing this team all
Here
the
report
best in the
DPS
next
LOL.
match.
GGS.
We love Shatter
I
being an
didn't deserve
instant
that
win.
boss XD.
even against Orisa.
Yeah.
Do nothing to y'all but play badly. You guys have insecurity issues.
Oh.
I mean, look at Moira's cash. They know. It happens. At least you have self-awareness going for you. Uneasy face.
How was your birthday, mate? Hasn't happened yet. Oh man, I love losing 50% for that. I think I deserve that. See, it's unplayable, right? Like, there's the evidence right there. Like, again, it's like, people look at that game, though, and still blame me. As if I didn't get my entire team's damage that round. And more kills, and play the objective. It's just, why do I have to get the useless? Like, literally, our only good player was that Mercy. And that's because they healed me and rested me once. Right? Both DPS, completely useless. Never got a pick. Never helped me do damage. Had combined less than 5,000 damage multiple rounds in a row. It's like, I'm breaking 10,000. It's like, come on. I don't understand. and then again, our Moira doesn't get, it's like, why is that on me? Like, I should gain rank from that. Or not lose any. Like, that's so just, like, I have to try so hard for a win, and they can just throw like that. But again, it's like, how is that on me? Yeah, we're gonna have to screenshot that. You know, maybe I'll send that to, like, the TikToks and stuff. Even though, again, it doesn't matter, because I'm going to get blamed for the loss. It's like, listen, random guy. The issue is that you had your entire team's damage combined, and you had more money than everyone on both teams. But that's when you were obviously just padding your stats, you know? And yeah, that's what was happening. You just weren't playing with your team at all. But it's like, then when I recommend, can the team play with me, the Mercy's like, yeah, somebody play with the tank. It's like, oh wait, I'm right? I'm just right? Oh, that's a shame though. I lose though. That's what I love about team-based games. It's only you get dragged down by your team ever. I think in the entirety of Overwatch, I've only been like carried by my team like 3 times. And that's when I'm literally just not playing at all. Or like in this where I have just a bad team. But it's like, that's just crazy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Like, just lose? Like, why can my team just never just keep up? That's all I ask. I don't ask them to carry me or do even as much damage as me. It's just how do both DPS combined and our Moira have less damage than me?
Oops, AFK pick, but I do kinda know Reaper. This is Overwatch. Team. We believe in you. You got this. Ayen. Reaper is good, you will be fine. No fun allowed. Oh.
I want to be able to get these ranks and stuff like this.
GLDHF. But I have fun all the time, Zero.
Like that is the one thing Brawlhalla has over, Brawlhalla has over Overwatch, and that's the fact that like the ranked is just 1v1, so I don't have to rely on teammates. Downside, it's a lot laggier, so stuff doesn't work. But
only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Is that something you buy online?
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Yes.
so I just can't stand Overwatch though. It's just you can't play for actually trying to like make progress or get, not really get better, but like higher ranks and stuff. Is your team will just always be down. That's what's unfortunate about the drive events and making the All-Star rank.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
Stick with the robot.
How did that not hit?
We've overtaken them.
Only I kill me.
Wow, that's crazy how I just received no healing.
That's what I like to hear.
I also don't know why it feels like my gun is so like stiff and it won't shoot.
Time for the reckoning.
I don't understand why my team doesn't move forward. Personally.
Time for the reckoning.
Bro, come on, please. I guess when I use my ult, I anti myself. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was like stim pack.
We must execute the executioner. I need
The
another.
enemy is pushing their barricade.
Stop it. Oh wait. Put on the countdown.
Bro, come on.
Finally, a decent scratch.
Huh.
Moo.
They've lost the lead.
They have made more progress than I.
Let's check
GR.
the standings.
嗯
2-1.
GR.
I like less healing and
We need
let's
to
see
stay
that.
grouped and in line of sight.
What tactics will the teams come up with?
It's a little
this
difficult
next
healing.
up? The teams are going head to head in control.
I want to get both of those. One thing that's gonna.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I don't even know if that's super worth it.
Hello.
You have invaded my heart.
This is just another fat loss though.
The teams have 20 seconds left.
Our Moira just keeps staggering, and our Reaper. I guess our Reaper's honestly not doing too bad, money wise, but I just don't know why my gun keeps getting stuck. It's like every time I shoot to fire, like flick, it doesn't go off. And then when I hold it, it also just like gets stuck. Maybe that's just lag, or maybe it's just a bug with Junker Queen. I'm not sure.
On my way. My
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
You cannot escape me.
To me, Gracie.
The objective goes live in 10.
Bro! Why does my gun keep getting stuck? I wish I would be able to play soldier with double Suzu. Yeah, we lose because they played Kiri, so. I feel like the lag is just insane. Like, I literally can't hit my shots. Maybe it's a first-person issue? Okay. Yeah, I think I just must be lagging out of my gosh darn skull. Nothing will literally register. All my attacks are just getting completely eaten. I can't do anything.
The score is 0-2.
Match.
Some intense competition this round. It's time for the
Yet I
teams
think the
to
Kiri
come
kinda
out
just
best.
wins.
Get ready
I love how
to
this Ryan can just slam his face into me and no one does anything about it.
I can't fight Suzu. We bring this back.
I don't think we,
You can shout us up, JQ.
what does that help with?
If Kiri is the problem, let's target her. That and the Genji OMG.
Yeah, I guess the Genji's the problem with
Getting us
our
in the back
Moira, Juno, Mei, Reaper.
I can't kill Hayam.
Cool.
Team.
I get to die to May on Orisa.
Always close,
Because unfortunately we have less than half the healing, which is pretty cool.
but can't finish.
Yeah, well apparently
like
my
IRL.
Moira, Juno, Reaper, Mei can't fight Genji. Because they're in the backline or something like that. I said Genji's destroying our backline. Who in our team's the backline?
waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Tell me, Jared, who's our backline in this comp? We don't have a backline. I just don't understand how our backline's dying.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I don't know how I even have this much money. Because I'm not being able to secure any kills. Because every time I carnage or rampage or knife or shoot, it's just Suzu after Suzu.
Armory is closing shortly.
So.
That's weird. I have most kills on my... Well, not most kills on my team. We have more, though I have more damage than anyone in the game, but it doesn't matter, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now active.
Yeah. I really do just actually get the worst teammates in the entire world. I have more healing, Jared, on Junker Queen.
Team health shouts, please.
Kinda crazy.
Plenty of teeth left.
Smash.
Score 0-3.
Team PLZ does something to help.
Really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, what tactics will the teams come up with?
I have-
JQ, please look at the other JQS spec for next match.
I just don't know what they're even.
Queen, you can talk to us in team chat. We're getting destroyed in the back line. Team. WE shouldn't have a backline, LOL. Play with me.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Literally not working because we can't live. Buff your shouts.
Whoa, that's
Easy.
crazy. We have a third of the healing. At least the soldier's going uncontested despite having Ash Genji. Moira, you know, it's fine.
I'm the only reason we are doing damage or getting kills. I can't swap to support. Incorrect.
The armory is about to close.
Look up JQ specs, please.
We're at the match point. The
JQ,
team
don't be
needs
so
to give it their
self-centered.
all to make their
Yours is
comeback.
Jason wrong.
3, 2,
Okay.
1.
JQ buffs team and does DMG.
Capture the objective.
If I remember correctly, I'm actually doing more.
Oh, yeah, cool. The Ryan literally just gets to walk into me, take 1,000,000 damage a second, but unfortunately, I don't get any heals and we don't have any more damage.
Heal me. Heal me. Watch over here.
Lead taken! We have made incredible progress!
Time for the reckoning. Time for the reckoning. Let's go.
Bro.
60 seconds remaining.
There'll be consequences for that.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Back me up.
Ooh.
Bro.
I don't understand why it can't even just be like one throw teammate.
Yeah, no, trust me, I get it. Our Moira's at 29k, I'm at
Notice how their
41k.
DQ keeps them up.
Lucky shot. My turn.
MIT.
Okay, how is everyone dying to a Moira orb?
The score is 1-3. I can hardly believe my optics when I
Love
see
you,
stats
Fuzzenstein.
like these.
Great job, subs.
Time for the teams to
Ayen.
gear up. Up
Okay.
next,
Ayen.
get ready for control.
Yeah, this is me being the problem, by the way, dude. If you look at these stats. That's on me. My bad.
Yeah, my stats are not quite as great. But what this really is I just get walled off by their Mei, and our DPS can't shoot the wall, or kill the DPS, or shoot the Rhine, or kill the supports, and our supports can't heal, so...
Yeah.
Again, how are we gonna go 0-3 on Ashe? If we're not getting kills, literally worthless to the team.
Can't say that, dude. They're trying their
Literally
hardest.
worthless to the team.
I'm gonna actually have most in our games.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
You know, I'm actually very surprised if Drunker Queen isn't winning. Thing is, they're running the ability build, and the shout kills reset it, and they still have 5,000 less than me.
Seconds to go.
Also, though, the Reaper and stuff's telling me that I should be running a support build in Junker Queen. Because my job is to keep the team alive.
The armory is about to close.
That's literally what they were telling me.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give
Yeah.
their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I need a knife.
10 seconds until the objectives are lost. That's
Got something to kill here.
the objective is now active.
Nice.
Cool, the entirety of my javelin spin while I'm backing up. No heals. Tragic.
Come on. Come on.
At the speed of light.
Come on back, Gracie.
Cool. Unfortunately, there was a Mei wall behind me, and you know, with two like high burst characters, completely impossible to destroy.
Okay.
Time for the reckoning.
My bad. For some reason, I thought our Juno would have more than 400 healing. Okay, let me guess. We're gonna match their ults now.
It's also crazy because like I run a barrier and it has like 900 health right now, a little bit more, and they can break it in less than a second, even though they have May.
Score 2-3. You can really tell
JQ, you make everyone's job harder, lol.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Coming up next, it's time for Clash.
Bro, why you flaming, bro? Just play. This is called a break in the action.
What?
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
I will
and
kill them
who will
all.
come out on top?
True. %105% ability
The
power.
arena is ready and waiting.
15% damage in
20
coal for
seconds
funsies.
to go.
Mm-hmm. That's no point.
The time for preparations is almost up.
The Reaper's dogging on me with just a lot less points and doing nothing. He's like, Junk Queen, you make everyone's life harder. It's like, what do you mean? I'm gapping their tank. I died once that round. How is that making people's jobs harder? I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Objective goes live in 10. The objective's online. Cosmic proportions. They're advancing to objective C.
Okay.
Down for the Joker Queen.
Lucky shot.
The objective is now active.
Juno, I love you. Ayen.
They lost the objective. Falling back to objective B.
Something to kill here. Time for the reckoning. Amazing.
LOL.
Let's check the stats. 3-3. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Time for the teams to gear up. Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Probably our best bet.
JQ, notice the other JQ has same DMG and tons more MIT and heal? Wild. Bro, notice how I dot uncare. Okay. Also try not to solo ULT Queen and die. Hey buddy.
The arena
Girls,
is
it's all
calling.
fine.
Our teams have
Let's win
20
this.
seconds left.
If you shout me, I would live and finish her and her sup off.
Bro.
The armory is closing shortly.
Stay with me and I will shout you. I put shout in caps because
The
it's an
final
ability.
round is
Or,
almost here. There's
hear me
enough
out.
tension in the air to scramble my algorithms. 3, 2, 1.
Chain long distance through wall shout.
Capture the objective.
Let's do this.
Okay.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
We're losing to a biotic field build, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna lose this.
They're progressing faster than anticipated.
Quick, everyone group up away from the tank.
Oh.
For the butt.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, we lost.
An unbelievable play by Moira.
You only lose if you stay there.
I offer something more.
Heal me.
Yeah.
Moira's making everyone her test subject. 30 seconds remaining.
9k MIT. JS.
Bro, what do you want?
You're done. They're pushing ahead. Time for the reckoning. Time for the reckoning.
They gave it their all, but it seems they're out of the match. Here's looking
GG.
forward to their next
Match.
attempt.
0 and 6. GG. GGSSSS. GG. 1-3k MIT vs 2k MIT LOL. 0 to 4.
Let's
Half
run
my
this
damage.
play back.
Chat is RJQS spec weird.
Come on. Not much you can do with a, what's it? Mentally challenged Reaper on your team. What are you supposed to do? Ugh, it's fun.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
An 0-6 Reaper, by the way, dude. With 5,000 damage compared to me. 0-4, which is still more damage. And, what's it? I had 8,000 damage. But we're gonna complain about their Junker Queen having mitigated. So. You know, something I wish they would understand is, like, help me kill the Junker Queen and we win.
First up, time to face off in control.
It's like as the rounds progressed, they got better heroes.
Now that's what I call a
And when ours did, our Reaper somehow got worse. Our Juno had 105 ability power and was still doing nothing, which is wild. It's a shame. It's a shame. And I also guess that I have to be running the one Junker Queen build. So, that relies on mitigated for my team, because my Reaper desperately needs a shout and me to have 13,000 mitigated for him to do anything. Which is wild, you know. But I guess that's what they need. It's also almost like the only reason they have that much mitigated is because our Reaper and May are doing literally nothing to try and damage anyone.
Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to
And they have Kiri to soothe all I'm doing. But don't worry, our Reaper can't get any kills. That's wild.
to the armory.
I just...
Now's the time for our teams to work out
I don't get it.
strategies.
Like I said, there's no point arguing. They obviously don't understand. It wasn't until the last round that I had less points than their Junker Queen. And it's not because they had 13,000 mitigated. It's because they had a Kiri to cleanse everything. So...
I was peeing and it made me May.
I don't know. I really just don't understand. I don't know why as a DPS you possibly need your tank to support you. Like, why when I'm playing Reaper do I need my Junker Queen to shout and have 13,000 mitigated? They need me to do that so they can get any kills. Like, no.
That is a lot of mitigated.
Yeah. Like I said, the only reason they have that though is because our team's not getting kills. What is mitigated? Just overhealth? Is that the only way Junker Queen can do it?
I think so.
So they're getting that much and that's my fault.
Maybe they can technically mitigate it with damage reduction, rampage, and carnage. But I don't think they're getting that much through that.
Yeah, no. I think it's just... I was the only one actually damaging anyone, and they were getting mad because they were dying. And like I said, our Juno with 105 ability power wasn't being able to kill anyone, which I find incredibly surprising. Bro, why? I don't get it. I'm literally standing out in the open for them to heal me and they can't do it.
I'm back. Time to crush.
It's like, wait, is our Zarya like getting a pick and like staying alive? I guess that's criminal. I guess as Zarya, they just want me to stand there and contest their tank while their DPS get to kill us.
My bad, Gunny. Genji.
The Reaper got noob trapped. Great.
Some intense competition this round.
I don't know. Games like that are just like actually so frustrating because like what am I really supposed to do?
Let's push.
Again, it sucks when it's just a complete team gap and they don't see that.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out?
What are these
on
people
top?
doing? It's like they have half my damage, and this Mercy has 1 kill, and yet they gain like twice as much.
Yep.
More so half my damage is healing, not half my damage. That'd be kind of crazy.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I think Zarya might just be the only way. Like Junker Queen's good, don't get me wrong, but it also seems like I don't know, they have like a weakness. Zarya doesn't really feel that way. Like if I just play my bubbles and energy well, I can do a lot of damage. If I die, I die. But on Junker Queen, it feels like more like I can keep myself alive, but my team doesn't do any damage. On Zarya, I can actually get kills. But it just kind of sucks.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
To be fair, why do they always do it at terrible times? They're stupid hyper rank. Like they want to be useless.
The objective unlocks in
Maybe they do.
10 seconds.
You gonna judge them for it?
Yeah.
Good.
That was close. Greetings.
Whoa, I'm actually on
So far, it's crazy because it feels like my DPS are actually attacking and my supports are like healing. It's like insane that that's all it takes.
Leading the way, as usual.
Oh, they're coming.
Pushing the barricade. My ultimate is ready. Let's do this.
Almost at the finish line.
I'm on fire. Everyone follow me. Heroes never die.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
I'm going for the soul machine.
That's enough of that.
I could push the barricade.
Pinwall report on Orison Saladolo.
2-0.
Just asking in spawn.
I can
Smiley
hardly
face.
believe my optics when I see stats like these. Now's
Says the
time
flanking
for our
DPS
teams to
Moira.
work out. Coming up next, the teams are going head to head in control.
Oh, would you rather me AFK in spawn? Oh.
I'm just honestly not sure if I want
Much better actually.
the pierce or the particle barrier size.
Okay, we'll do 07.
I want more weapon power though. That's brought that as well. Having fun?
These teams are giving it their all for a shot
Me?
at the win.
Yep.
So much fun.
I am here to support.
I haven't won a game today, so. because thrower teammates and then thrower teammates. Again, tell me how a Reaper, if they have a good enough build journey or a good enough player, how they go 0-4. Or sorry, 0-6. My bad. I went 0-4, but that's because I was contesting their queen, who has Suzu and stuff. You know, like 1 point. But that's my beat. They couldn't like kill the Kiri though.
I'll probably do another game. I don't know how long we plan on doing Stadium for.
I'm even stronger.
I am on fire.
All it takes is having literally a team. They don't have to be elite players. They can literally just play with me.
I am on fire. Everyone follow me.
Enemies here.
GGS. GG. GG. I love how all it takes is for me to have an actual team and we 3-0. Don't forget to report our tank for a fing and throwing the second round. Hugs and kisses.
I think I'm gonna do one more, and then call it.
Big plan.
3-0 that game though. Lose 3 games in a row, but then 3-0 that game.
ازيك what's good تمام عامل ايه
Hola.
good kitty
Catch you later.
Let's see if the Zarya build has the gosh darn leggies to win another one.
Welcome to the stadium.
I'm starting around on Zarya against Rhine. I'm sure it'll go super well.
I doubt it.
I'll go a bunch of lifesteal and slam my head into him and win anyways.
Game face.
See, now, even if I lost 3 games in a row, right? If I could just have wins be that fast and like get them more, that'd be fine.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play.
As much as I want to say they don't stand a chance, they're going to destroy us.
Welcome to the armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
I do want to see. Hopefully the round goes on long enough for me to see how good the barrier destruction thing is against Ryan. I feel like it must be pretty good, especially if I'm restoring ammo.
Yeah. It's not very good on Orisa, considering you don't restore ammo.
The first
Yeah.
round is almost here.
To be fair, you just counter Ryan normally though, right? So.
You actually do no damage.
Yeah. Yeah, well apparently Orisa counters Ryan.
I thought the same because of how much damage he does. But who's gonna tell him?
Hello there.
I just feel like they don't counter each other. It's just they're different tags.
That's actually a good way of putting it.
Yeah, well, I don't think this round's lasting that long. Our May is trying to get as close as possible to the Reinhardt and the Reaper.
I mean, yeah.
So I know for a
can
fact.
only hit people point blank.
And our Lucio didn't speed boost at the start, so like not even normal
just
speed
saying.
boost. Bro, supports. Okay, so our main supports are like actually both straight up entirely throwing.
What do American mates lose? Usually.
Team. Team, please.
I
Heals.
Don't move. Give them hell.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Let's check the standings. 1-2-0.
Yeah, it what the subs and May are doing TBH. Oh.
Time for the teams to gear up. Next, put those
Okay.
hands together.
I guess I approached point completely alone.
us don't
My
focus on
bad,
us.
because you know everyone was
I'm
there.
upbeat.
They just decided not to do anything.
It's just the first round, can we chill? May had 300 damage after 2 deaths, I don't wanna hear it. Only healing and May gets 300 damage total after 2 lives.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
I don't know why they're trying to like don't pin this on us. Our May had I think a total of 600 damage and died 3 times with 0 kills. Interesting. And our Lucio and Moira together had 3,000 healing. So
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Just try and keep distance from Rain and Reaper and focus on healing and walling Rain off.
3, 2, 1.
Here.
Capture the objective.
Oh, you ready to rumble?
10 seconds until the objectives are marked. That's a bounty secured.
Okay, nice. I don't know.
I love my Mercy going to res someone and our other support
How does it not
trying at
collide,
all.
bro? And what ramps him? What? Okay, well.
A fox is not taken twice in the same snare.
You need to catch up.
Frustrated? Good. You will stop the enemy from advancing. Ready for action. There you go. Practical interfix.
Enemy over here!
Robot, you're with me.
Okay. Well, once again, I don't see my team literally once.
Take back robots!
Practical interfix. Огонь по готовности.
Helden sterben nicht!
Hmm.
Only 10 seconds left.
Lock K in May.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round.
May you walled US in.
Here's our score. 2-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. The teams are gearing up. Coming up, get ready for chaos in Clash.
It's Fien Lucio Mora and make it better with second power. Killed us all. We got this.
Yeah, I mean, there's literally, like, there's no way to climb to All-Star. I truly don't believe you can get lucky enough. Like, again, for every 1-3-0 that we get on our team, there's 5 to 10 losses in a row from complete throwers.
My kit is around my orbs.
Dude,
Follow them when
every
possible.
single enemy
Smiley
has over
face.
20,000. Me and Soldier have over 20,000. And then our Moira Lucio have like 19,000. Our May has 16,000.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah. Am I leading the game?
You know, I figured I could afford to bubble or Cassidy. Unfortunately, I didn't get any healing.
Yeah, no, you have to use bubbles only on yourself. You can't afford using on other people, dude. Like, literally, you can't. I only use projected bubbles if one of my teammates just goes in super far and they're getting shot at. Then it's like, okay, I'll do it there, just because then I'll get the energy because I'll target him and all that, but yeah.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Relying on your team to do anything is crazy work. That's why I don't even waste your kit on them.
That's fair.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
That's our tech. We won 3 in a row, and we have over 15,000 over them.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
Stay out of my way.
Moving up to objective C.
Back in the fight.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's open. Ultimate shutdown.
Огонь по готовности!
Got you in my sights. Time to a fight track.
Bubble or supports.
I don't know why I expected to survive literally a millisecond at full health and bubble, but
And they win the round. Let's check the stats.
LOL.
2-1.
I need M for myself.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. Up next, time
Foolish,
to face
but
off
okay.
in
We won and I didn't die, LOL. I think that's a good thing. You're welcome, LOL.
Okay. I probably want that.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
I want both of these, bro.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I really should go more power, but whatever. The supports were saying, you should bubble your supports. And I'm like, no, I need them for myself.
Armory is close.
And then at the end, I'm like, I went 16-0 and we won. I think that's probably better than just keeping them alive for 1 second. And they're like, you're welcome. I'm like, oh, okay. It's definitely not my bubbles keeping me alive. It's only our Moira, I guess. And like Lucio.
The objective.
Let us end this.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Bro! My bad. For some reason I thought like killing the Rhine and stopping, and killing the Reaper, not even just stopping them, was what we need to do. But actually, our Lucio needed to die with 0 healing and 150 damage. That's just, it was calling to
Obviously.
him.
Loot box time.
Team. Stop folding. Let's not get picked off. See you later.
I'm the only one doing damage on my team!
That's crazy.
Why do I literally have to be better than my team in every way?
My ultimate is almost ready. Огонь по готовности! This one. Fall back. Over there. Enemy.
You heat up saying much. I'll be back.
Ultimate shutdown. And they win the round. Here's our score.
Like these stats!
Noble effort, mercy.
Oh!
Smiley face.
Tense competition this round.
I've MVP'd every single time. How are we tied right now? That doesn't even make sense. I thought we might have just went 2-0 against them. No. We're getting throttled. Interesting.
Your Moira is awesome. Tie. Laughing face. /3.
Much I feel like the range would be good. I feel like I'd rather just have 25 power. Dude, I'm at 47k. Guess where my team's at? Why don't you take a wild guess? Okay.
These teams are giving it
Nothing
their
works
all
there.
for a shot at the win.
Makes me wonder what our team's really dying to. My best guess would be Ryan.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Orb power is 70% boosted with anti-heal.
Is closing shortly.
We got this, P.
Three,
That's weird. You have like 8,000 more than anyone in your team.
True.
Challenge the champ. Expect the rules.
There's a reason for it too. It's because I'm literally better than actually every single one.
That puts us in first, but don't get cocky.
Okay. So let's see what happened there. Our team didn't destroy shield.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Also, let's just focus Rain.
Literally, if we just all targeted the Reinhardt, he would die so fast.
Yeah.
My ultimate is ready. A taste of poison.
Okay. See, like, why is the team not pushed up there? Why do we have everyone's up there for 1 second and then it's like, ooh, yeah, no, let's we're losing right now? Doesn't even happen.
In their faces.
Focus robot.
Careful. We are outnumbered.
We're not even gonna make it. Okay. I really tried.
Looks super fun, I'm not gonna lie.
The enemy is pushing the
This
robot.
round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Here's our score. 3.
Hard fumble solider. Sad
You
face.
can really tell who the
Focus Rain and
playmakers
play
are.
with me, lol.
The teams are gearing up. Every
It's all we need.
next up.
I don't know why they won't listen to me. Literally, play with your tank. If we focus Ryan, he literally just gets destroyed. So just play with me. It's actually just that simple.
Now, we went for kills and didn't push the robot.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Well, just focus the Rain. And play with me. And we can win.
The
I
arena
don't-
is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I don't know why people just aren't attacking the Reinhardt.
I do. You get all my bubbles.
See, but
Not
Orbs
long now
asterisk.
until the teams
Because they're
lock in.
clinically
LOL.
insane.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their
why does this
run.
person think I'm talking directly to them like I'm whispering them, saying, Moira, focus right in there.
Commencing attack on objective B.
It's almost like they just, what's it, are pulling the everything's about me.
Eldritch blessing.
Yeah. Because it is.
The objective goes live in 10. Massive blow by Reinhardt.
Whoa, that's just like my Orisa gameplay. Helpless, because Orion just gets to swing.
Well, to be fair, that's because our Soldier May just stood in the fire strike.
DPS keeps getting picked off first every fight.
Mine was just because they decided not to shoot.
Okay. See, those are also situations where I'm wondering the team sees that I'm up there and that the enemy's up there, and yet we don't move up there.
Yeah.
My bad.
Energy protocols calibrated.
The objective's open.
Whoa! I'm actually on fire!
Princess Lucio even at?
No way the beam's not lenient.
Bro.
Oh, Soldier 76 is ready. Come on.
Lucy.
Ryan almost won that fight. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Also, it's crazy how your mate tried to wall off the Rhine once.
Smash. Big K. Have a great day being miserable. I wanted to BOOP you out. I wish the team could keep up with me TBH. You too, Cookie. But nobody wanted to attack. Same.
It's just so helpless. Like, what do I do, Jared? Am I not literally carrying my team on my back? Literally getting them the only wins they could ever get? And they're just like, oh, what if I throw really hard to where Javen can't carry us? It's like, come on. Why do I have to literally do everything?
Like, get this. If shield's gone, you can kill everyone but their tank.
And I'm the one
if people
breaking
shoot the
shield and
tank, the
everything.
tank dies.
I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Again, why don't we, let's look at the last rounds of all these rounds that we lost, right? This one, there you go. Okay, well now we're go. Let's see this one. You looking, dude? Looking at these stats?
I haven't had.
Okay.
For another 15 seconds.
Okay.
I can see.
Okay. Let's break this down really quick. What do we think the issue was here? How was I wrong?
You had like least deaths, most kills, most damage.
I had my entire team's damage combined, actually. Like, actually, though.
Almost true. They probably add up to like 11,000.
Okay, what are we thinking? My fault?
Yeah.
That was on me? Yeah, okay. Let's see. This one. This one's obviously not like the best showing, but
0-4. Yep, that's a tank diff right there.
yeah.
Don't look at any of the other stats. You went negative. You're bad.
I also had almost as much healing as Arjuno, more damage than Arjuno, and also 1,000 mitigated. But since theirs had 13,000 mitigated and all that, they also ran Kiri, and they had more healing by a good bit actually.
I just think it's crazy to be like, oh yeah, they won because their Drunk Queen had more mitigated. Like, that's a wild thing to say.
Mm-hmm. And that was just last round. Let's go to the round before it.
Like, you can't convince me that Genji got way more value than your Reaper because he had occasional 50 bonus health.
This is the one before it.
Why are Drunk Queen just running mitigation builds?
And then I think this is the round before that one. Lots of healing by Arjuno, by the way. But
yeah, your fault.
Yeah, my bad. Okay, now let's see these this one I just checked. Yeah, okay. This one, the Nepal Shrine, the 301. This one probably isn't as much in me doing everything, but even still, I mean, you look at this and it's just like, okay,
yeah,
nice. Don't worry, again, I can 3-0 on occasion, just randomly in my rank, but
because you get carried.
Let's see the Throne of Anubis right here. Cool, I guess.
Dang.
Yeah. Let's check the round before that. Not like crazy, but we lost both those ones too. This is one that we won. Again, just I don't know. I just think it is completely random. Like, literally, you cannot convince me. Because if I can 3-0 with best stats, it's like, okay. But then I also lose with best stats. So is it just suddenly the enemy team's just better? I don't know what to do in these situations. Like, I just lose. My supports don't heal me. Our DPS don't shoot and just get picked. It's like, what do I have to do? It's literally just impossible. I've only, like, again, I just fall down ranks. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so gosh I'm ready to play some regular Overwatch. I'm so excited, dude.
Same.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is.
And it starts with killing you.
I'd like to see you try.
That's much better.
What are the odds we're rotating in the same direction?
I was chasing a Genji.
Hmm.
I thought it'd be
I
funny.
think I heard a Bastion. So, I was probably not near you. Let's go!
Mm-hmm. Sure, it'll really cut down the competition.
Cut, 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 cut.
Mm-hmm. The Genji might be kind of funny.
I'm gonna tell him.
We'll just play Widow and we'll dive them and get the kill. They won't res. Or a Valkyrie. Or Life Weaver. They won't, dude.
Uh-huh.
They'll sit there and die like the good little rats they are.
We should begin.
Maybe I play something more dive. Although apparently dive, you know, doesn't work with this comp.
Yeah, no.
Never been more ready for adventure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Enemies detected.
Escort. Let's finish this. Hostile here.
I feel like I hear someone on our flank.
I don't know what I expected with Life Over Moira. Damage was Ash, you love to see it.
I'd love to take high ground.
I love fighting Mercy on Winston, the way that I survived. New plan.
No one can hide from my sight.
Good buff.
Bro, come on. I don't really know what I can play here, I'm gonna be honest.
Crazy same. Kinda just feels like if I go high ground, I die. Because we have Life Over Moira.
Yeah.
Why's the pylite stopped? Clock's ticking. Tickle there, Daddy over here. Don't tell anyone.
Meteor strike.
He wants me.
I tried to throw that actually, but you know, this works.
Bro, please. There's nothing I can do when our supports are just like rough.
I'm going back in.
A pleasure.
Why does their DPS get so much damage, bro?
I can overextend a little.
No one can hide from my sight.
It's almost cool.
There's an enemy here.
Helden sterben nicht.
Okay. Play point if possible.
Guy actually thinks he's slick.
Yeah. It is a Reinhardt player. What do you really expect? They think that they have to play a really hard character really well. And actually it's a really easy character, barely. Like up top.
Unfortunately, Mercy exists, so. Ooh, Sim. That's a crazy switch.
Why am I not getting healed there? Okay. That's my bad. So I also guess tree needs line of sight to heal. You can't just be in the circle. In case you were curious.
That is quite interesting. Bad move.
Okay. Let's watch Hanzo gameplay. Walks directly into a trap, gets to kill me with 2 storm arrows because team doesn't care, nobody targets him till after I'm dead.
We love Immortality Suzo.
Here's dead. Heals, please.
Literally impossible.
I gotta stay point.
Sim's low.
Bro.
My tree is gone. Find cover.
Okay.
GGS great comeback. DPS with those stats and they win.
No one can hide from my sight.
Cool. Just get better, buddy. 12 deaths. That's what I was saying. GGS. Less than 12 minutes. Holy.
I'm legitimately surprised.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like anyone could die, even when I hard pelted them. And we had a Widow with 29 kills.
Yeah, and I had 19 kills. Almost like it was a tank issue.
I don't know how I was supposed to kill anyone.
Ooh, well maybe targeting anyone besides their tank, and if you were targeting a tank, maybe killing them, but that's fine. The only reason you didn't get tank dipped is because they swapped out their tank.
That's only part of the true. Plus, I was targeting their other people. They just didn't die.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I targeted their Mei out of cryo, and I couldn't kill them, and then they cryoed. And I targeted their Kiri, and then they have teleport and Suzu, and I targeted their Bap, and they have immortality.
To be fair, I think it also would have been nice if our supports were paying more attention, seeing as that their DPS were doing, what's it, like 10,000 each, and we didn't even get 10,000 healing each. Which, you know, I guess it's just how it is.
I also feel like we could have played supports with, like, you know, anything going for them.
Yeah. To be fair,
Because I feel like I didn't really see much
I didn't see a
damage
life
from
grip.
Moira either.
So, I think I got life grip one time randomly.
A life grip away from, like, the half health Joker Queen, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. I think it's crazy that their DPS got to get 10,000 damage when they go 14 and 12 and 9 and 12, or maybe not 9 and 12, maybe it was like 16 and 12. I don't know, but it sounds like that's crazy. Like, I wish I got to be that useless on DPS, where all I had to do was shoot forward and die more than I'm doing anything else. Like, that game was not 12 minutes long.
Lucius one.
Please!
This is it.
Pushing the barricade. Stay sharp.
Feeble attack. Try harder.
There are enemies coming.
To no surprise, we have surpassed them. This one.
Oh my god, bro.
Enemy spotted.
New Vangada! I'm on fire! Hunting them down!
Well, the bot caught my thing, but you know, we still kill these people.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
I'm going for the
They're gonna life grip out.
Or not.
Oh my god! Please!
Please subs.
Let's let their life we forget more than our combined healing. It's crazy. I didn't see any Suzu. You know, it's crazy. I wish, again, it's like when I play Zarya in Stadium. I do more damage and playing way better, surviving better, but our team does 0 damage.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they have ults everywhere.
Damn it. They have the robot.
Oh my god.
I am injured.
Okay. I get a feeling you might need help.
Team. Match. Please subs.
Let's shove it in their faces.
The enemy's barricade is advancing!
I need healing.
Okay. That's kind of on me. I don't know why I expected my team to try and heal me or Susu.
I think we're outnumbered.
Energy protocols calibrated. I am injured. Огонь по готовности.
All it requires is some healing, bro. Hey, at least the DPS are almost matching my damage combined.
I need help!
Okay, cool.
Oh.
When do we swap Zen, by the way, and why?
Don't swap Zen, bro.
I am back. Time to crush.
Let the key
Drop shot.
guide you!
Beauty already lost.
I need help.
Cool.
See.
True.
So pressed over QP.
Cool.
Not only they
It's
swapped
just
to a
QP
worse
now.
healer when we need healing, but they swapped Zen against Zarya.
I'm high playing QP.
Wild.
Trust me, I do NAWT care.
Okay. Yeah. Don't worry, the enemy's allowed to try super hard. My team just like, oh, let's give up before it even starts. Oh, let's heal less. Oh, I just mess around and quick play. It's like, come
wait,
on.
We're in this together. All of us. Feeling better. Clear out. Threat neutralized.
Don't even let it have fun and quick play. Stuff out here. Really is.
I've returned.
Nice. That's funny, like, just quick play. Oh, I'm gonna swap Zarya, by the way.
I mean, yeah.
Because they can't win a Reinhardt against Zarya, so they gotta swap Zarya. And then our team's like doing terrible. I'm like, oh, Zenyatta against Zarya. What? What do you mean? Again, though, why did the enemy team just get to try hard, super hard, then I get both my DPS's damage combined? And our supports can't out heal one life weaver on the enemy team. It's like, come on, bro. It's like they get to play life weaver Lucio and win because my DPS are doing nothing and supports aren't even trying to keep me alive. It's like, why even queue quick play? Why even queue support if you're just literally gonna sit there and do nothing? It's like so useless. But let's spectate, right? It's gonna be the enemy team not doing too hot. Me having pretty much aimbot on Zarya. But it not matter because my team doesn't care. Just quick play, which means everyone throw. But I throw in quick play like on Hazard. And it's like, oh, come on, man. Okay. I'm guessing we just have no king. I'm trying. Yeah. Oh my. But their team tryharding this much. Sorry, I meant playing the game. They still get their damage with dash, still get to play Kiri, but you know.
I mean, yeah.
Can I pet your dog?
My what? Oh, it's not a dog.
but it looks like one. Is it a wolf?
You know what? Just for you, it's a wolf.
Close enough, really.
Yeah, Solar my Zar gameplay is actually insane. Like, the tracking is like so good, and I feel like the bubbles are really good. If we would have had supports that kept up, we would have been insane.
Crazy.
To be fair, also the DPS did half my damage, but like you guys
Damage isn't
combined.
all that
To be fair,
matters.
Junkrat went negative, so.
If I just pelt heals down this corridor, we'll be fine, right? I felt kunai down their corridor. Here gameplay at its finest.
Your reflexes are slow.
Oh, we're also definitely fighting a duo.
Yeah, the
but
punches.
That's not incredibly surprising. Yeah, because I saw Falcon Punch and I saw a Fruit Punch and I'm, So do my heals just like not lock on? Was it all a lie? An elaborate ruse? Okay, our sim can't possibly be expected to be healed by Kiri when they're just teleporting.
Master's gonna come up here. I have Blade. I'm gonna definitely do it.
How did you much damage with just the shots? Second on Suzu. Tragic. But yeah, I don't know. It feels like people are directly in my crosshair, and then decides it actually doesn't want to hit them.
Yeah.
GGS.
Isn't
I
it
think
weird
Mercy and Life Hero for me.
how I just don't have useless teammates and I get to pop off? Like, what?
That is kind of crazy. Almost as well as Drunk Queen. A Dragon Blade of all time.
I
Okay, never
know,
mind.
Jared. I
Crazy.
know. I literally just gutted them to death.
That's a little violent. This is just quick play. Calm down.
Yeah, my bad. It's crazy though, isn't it? Like, I had a team. I even got to play a little bit aggressive because Jared was playing support, so he actually knew to look at me because he knew I would
That is
pop
kind of
off.
crazy.
And so I don't die once
That
to
was
getting
Life Hero,
solo
though,
ulted.
you wouldn't have died once.
To be fair, also, you know, Bastion, it just chilling can survive 5 blade swings.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Also, again, I have zero clue how you even almost died to that bastard in that corridor. Because didn't you deflect his grenade and then were instantly in critical?
I think so.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Unless I didn't deflect the grenade, but I'm pretty sure I was holding deflect when he chucked the grenade at us, so I don't really see how it didn't.
Yeah, and it looks like it bounced off of you. So
Yeah.
maybe you deflected and took 100 self-damage. I don't know.
You know, that actually makes more sense. Yeah, but it's
Self-damage
crazy
is 20, but you know, that makes sense.
how it's like, that time we get to completely dominate. Was it just that time our team was terrible? or our team was like insane, and I got
Our
carried.
team didn't seem great that time. It felt like a lot of time our team kind of just like jumped in and died.
Yeah, but again, I feel like
it
that's
worked
just
out.
how it should be, because get this, I was shooting down corridors and distracting both their DPS, so it was just our team versus Doom. That's literally all it
that's
was.
fair, actually.
Yeah, but see, that's how every game should go. But see, the difference is that I'm our tank and our DPS most of the time. So they're like, wait a minute, if we just all 5 attack Draven, then it doesn't matter when the supports aren't helping him and the other teammates aren't helping him. Like, again, that Runescopy, I went 13-4 with 10,000 damage, which is the highest in game by 2,000.
Go back to the game reports, guys.
Yeah, and then we had a 6-8 Junkrat with 5,000, 11-6 Freya with 6,500 damage. So
That's some pretty good kills.
yeah, and then
Making
a
that Freya
4-2
probably,
Juno.
like, second best on team.
They got 7,000 healing, and then our Kiri got 7,000 healing. They were doing a little bit of offense though, so that's cool. You know, our 2-2 Kiri doing offense. But you know, they had 7,000 healing. The enemy Lifeweaver died once and had almost 12,000. And their Lucio did both their damage combined plus some, and then still had 4,000 healing. So the enemy team had more healing even though their Lucio had less than 4,000. And our Lucio had more damage by himself than both of our supports doing damage could do. So that's
yeah,
just crazy. To be fair, our Junkrat was kind of completely useless.
I
Probably
still
discharged
think it's
Zarya.
crazy to swap against strictly projectile characters in Zarya to Zen over Juno, but you know.
And also, you like how they play again like Hanzo and Freya just for burst against me, and they were also using Boop only against me, and they were life gripping any target away from me, and they swapped Zarya to fight me. But you know, their Zarya's just better. That's what it is. That's all it is, Jared.
True.
That's what that game was. No, see, that's just annoying. Like, say, last game, I only died the one time because I decided to solo ult the Bastion, and then the Moira happened to be alive after I killed the Bastion, they solo ulted me. But it's like, that's fine.
And it's funny.
But it's just, again, then our tank gets to go 17-0 with like the same amount of damage as me. It's weird how the tank didn't get double my damage and double my
because they had
kills.
2,000 mitigated.
That's actually true. They had less mitigated than the Doomfist, but that's insane.
That's not important.
No, see, it's crazy because as a DPS, you shouldn't rely on your tank for everything. Right? Like, that's an insane thing to think of. Like, obviously, you're supposed to, you know, use your tank to your advantage and, like, you know, try to be in shout and play with your tank, right? But again, if your only way of getting kills and doing anything is by having shout so you have the speed boost and overhealth, that's insane.
Yeah.
I can't even tell you the last time in, like, Stadium or something, I'm like, oh, man, I need Zarya to bubble me so I can play. Oh man, I need the shout. Oh my god, I need the Reinhardt's full shield so I can shoot.
Yeah, it's like, exactly, it's that crazy thing where you kind of need your tank to be in front of you. You don't need your tank to give you their support abilities.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, obviously it's nice when your tank can do stuff like that. You know? But I don't even, even when we have Rein, I don't expect the Rein just to sit there and shield me from every attack so I can just stand still. Right?
Yeah.
Like, that's stupid. You have to be stupid to just literally expect your tank. Like, again, when I'm doing most damage in game by a ton and running a different build, I guess I'm not allowed to run the different build, Jared. I have to run the super OP build. And I keep up with their Drunker Queen. Even still, and we both have the highest in things. It's like, how's our Reaper? Like, say, I think a Drunker Queen going 0-4 makes sense because my entire point in that is to contest their Drunker Queen. Right?
Yeah.
Like, and the point. And so me not getting a kill isn't crazy, seeing as they had Kiri. Right? So it's like, in that sense, like, okay, 0-4 obviously isn't great, but it's like, I wouldn't consider that bad there, right? However, a 0-6 Reaper? Who are you fighting? Like, who are you fighting to die 6 times without getting a single kill? Like, that's what I want to know. Because if you were helping with the tank, then the tank would die if it was my damage and their damage. And if they were going for a flank and getting a kill, it's like, how did they not get a single kill, but they died 6 times? Like, I just find that to be insane. Is that this game? This last one? No. I don't know. I just find it crazy. Like, there's just nothing you can do. I don't know. Again, that I get 300 damage less than a Reinhardt. even though he had 9,000 mitigate. That means I essentially had to go through 9,000 extra health that round, and then I still only got 300 less damage than him. It's just, I don't know. It's wild. I can't help but get annoyed when it's losing every round in like stadium normal things. Also, what does it mean when they don't have their names anymore? Like when I go to replays, does that mean they were reported or something?
That's a great question. It happens to me a lot. Like I'll go back to a game we just played and like 3 people have no name, so I don't think it's that. It could just be stream mode's like, let's just ignore that.
I don't know.
Or small indie game. I really don't like that Stadium counts as like 4 different games. Makes it really impossible to go back to replays.
Do you have to watch each individual round?
Probably.
I'd be curious. But yeah, like I said, if and when I decide to play Stadium, because I'm sure there'll be another event for it, especially when Freya drops.
Absolutely you do.
I think when I lose and it's a sweep, we're just going to go back and just look at every mistake they did, and then we'll just clip it, Jared. Because think about it. If we just clipped every time our team did something just atrociously stupid, I guarantee that's going to happen 3 to 5 times every single, like, tiny round.
Yeah.
Like, I guarantee it. Like, it's just going to be, why did they stand still? Why are they not healing? Why are they over there? Why'd they do nothing? They're not attacking?
No, that's toxic and bringing people down.
No. Because we can clip it on TikTok. Then, you know, we'll just say it's me, and then they'll harass me, and I'll be like, "Ha, gotcha. That was actually my awful teammate."
That's really funny though.
Yeah.
I really like the idea of uploading like 14 clips in a week, and then after all of it, the big reveal.
Yeah. I don't know. Like again,
this won't happen, by the way, for anyone listening. Definitely won't happen. Just don't pay attention.
Yeah, like I said, I think I need that therapeutic resolve, I guess if you will, of spectating my teammates and just
does not sound like something you need. It sounds like a passive.
And just seeing how awful my teammates are, to be like, you know what? Even if I did half of what I did, right? Even if I actually ran in, used all my cooldowns, and died on repeat, it would still be better than what my teammates did. And I guarantee that's the case.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just going to watch them make terrible decisions, not move up with the team, and be like, yep, that makes sense. I don't know why every single one of my teammates is scared of point. But, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to start doing, right? Because that way when, like, anyone complains, like, well, actually, it's probably because you were bad. Then I'll be like, oh, this is actually what my teammate was doing while I was dying there. Like, oh, they were killing themselves.
You need to specifically find footage of that player playing, so then they wind up insulting themselves.
Like I said, that's just... Every time we've spectated players, though, that's quite literally all it is. We just get to see them making constant mistakes. And they just either don't realize or what. And then sometimes we'll also rewatch, like, what I was to the team, you know, to see how it's like, oh, maybe I was technically out of line of sight, even if I felt like they were out of position. You know?
Mm-hmm.
However, I guarantee it's going to be like the Kiri that we played with, where I'm just on point, and our Kiri's trying their best to angle a place where they don't have an angle on point. It's like, oh,
it's like they're shooting
okay,
down the alleyway, and then they peek behind a wall and try and shoot you through the wall with heals.
But that's what I'm saying. That supports, they think they're like playing line of sight, but really, if your line of sight can only see them unless your tank moves forward an inch to actually push, then you're in the wrong. Like 100%. It's like you want your tank to stay back forever until they're full health, but what happens a second later when they move past your line of sight because you're at a really bad off angle? Then it's the tank's fault? It's like, no, that's your fault for not being line of sight.
Defense. That's the funny thing, is they play like that on attack, but then when you're on defense, they'll peek in front of everyone.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. But people think it's like, oh, obviously never platted support. It's like, no, actually...
Yes, I am referring to every support that's been on our team, by the way. Every single one of them.
Yeah, well, like I said, support is one of the easiest roles. It really is. It's as simple as just stay with your team, but don't push past your team, right? Right? And then also just make sure you have constant line of sight on your team. And see, one thing that I find funny is that people will do like the weirdest, like, come to their defense so much. It's like, if I were to say, like, something like, oh, my support should have pushed up. It's like, actually, no, you should stay back until your supports feel comfortable to move forward. And it's like, okay, well, unfortunately, we have to claim point, especially in something like Stadium. You kind of need to be on top of things. Like, when I go into Stadium and there's point, and it's like, Flash, you best believe the first thing I'm doing is maybe throwing, like, say, an offense thing at an off angle. You know, like, say, might be throwing some kunai down main, or throwing my orbs out of a side angle where they wouldn't go. Or more so, like, where I think someone would go flank, right? So they get attacked. You know, something like that. That makes sense. However, you best believe the next thing I'm doing is staying right at my tank to where I have line of sight and I'm just healing them, right? Even if they're not even down health yet, there's no reason not, especially like as like Mercy or Moira, not to just be like ready to heal like the moment they take damage. Because the thing you expect is your tank is quite literally going into 5 people shooting them. So you need to be on top of it. And also, like, I feel like you have to be insane. It's like when I play tank, and it's like I focus on bubbling myself and using things for my survivability because my team's worthless, right? Like, even if they were good, I can't rely on them regardless. So, of course I'm going to use bubbles on myself unless my team makes a stupid move. But see, that's still them being stupid. I'm just doing it because I think it's worth it. Like, say if my Moira just dives on point alone, even if it's to contest in like overtime, it's like, okay, now I'll use it to save him because that seems more worth it, right? Or if like our Lucio pushes up and then just starts getting killed because he's an idiot, right? It's like, then I'll use it because it can save him and then I'll get charged, right? But a majority of the time, I'm just going to use bubbles only on myself. And it's again, it's my kit.
That makes sense.
It's my kit to use. And my job as tank is to stay alive and contest their team. So I'm going to use my ability to keep me alive.
That's the funny thing is people do that on support.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, gotta use my grenade on myself. It's like, see,
like,
I'm not saying don't.
Myself at half health not being attacked.
See, it's like I'm fine with you using your abilities. Like, I've definitely used like my shift ability on BAP just for myself, or immortality, right? Because sometimes you have to, and you feel like you have to, but they just like literally throw those abilities away.
Like on Zarya, usually occasionally on your teammates. On support, you can use it occasionally on yourself. But it's very different.
You should be focusing on, again, keeping your team alive, or using it for offense to support the team. You know, like say, especially with like Ana.
Yeah, it's like especially on something like Ana, it's like if you focus on using that ability for your team, that's useful. If you focus on peeking and then inevitably taking damage, having to use the ability yourself, that's not as useful.
Yeah, and
basically putting yourself in a situation to use your ability at a bad time.
It's like Moiras who have to fade immediately or use the orb on themselves. It's like, see, that's what you don't want to be doing. Like, you don't want to have to be doing that all the time. Like, fade should be just to reposition, not to, oh, you got hit, so let's waste that, my only defensive ability.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just annoying, because again...
Especially with just how strong it is.
Yeah, but then there's people who will play support, you know, and they'd be like, oh, because basically, like, DPS players or tank players will look down on supports, being like, just go to, like, an off angle, you buffoon. Like, you keep dying on main because you're going main. But then it's like, the obvious fact, it's like, hey, get this, when I'm a support though, and every one of my team's going down main over and over again, my only choice is to follow, right?
Yeah.
And that's just true. But see, then why doesn't our team follow us? It's like they're not trying to get an angle on point, or try and heal, they're just, I don't know, it's like they just try and be useless, and I just find that crazy. Like, Overwatch is one of those games especially, where you just want 100% uptime on something. Like, you wouldn't be shooting down angles waiting for the enemy team to approach, or keeping your team up, or, you know, doing poke, or just healing, even if it's kind of feels like useless healing, just like shooting your tank on Ana when like nothing's happening, like no one's approaching you, there's not anyone to like peek, and just your tank taking like chip damage. Like, yeah, just stand there and heal. That's like what you're supposed to do. That's the uptime that you're supposed to have. It's like same with tank, you should be like attacking all the time, or, you know, using some ability.
Like a really good ult.
But it's like so many people like wait so long. Like say a Ryan will just save his fire strikes until like someone's super close up to him trying to fight, and it's like, okay, now I'm gonna use this as my offense option because I should save it for that. Or it's again like with Ana, so like they'll wait until the tank's in critical and then they'll throw it. But it's like the tank's already dying at that point, you know? Or it's like they'll just throw it at the enemy tank at a random point because they think, oh, if I just anti the tank when they're at full health and they haven't used any of their abilities yet, and the supports haven't used any of their abilities yet, you know, that's value. I don't know. It's like they save it for the absolute, like, perfect time. It's like same with ultimates, but people just do that with abilities a lot of the time, and it's like, I find that crazy. Like, again, like, Sleep Dart you should obviously save for defensive things, but you also gotta remember, it can be used just to get a pick, or to stop an enemy for, like, 5 seconds.
Yeah, especially against some things, like Mogga's Overdrive, and, like, Ramontra's Form.
Yeah, and especially...
It's like, you can't just, stop their abilities.
Yeah. So, but people just save them forever. Like, they need to save sleep specifically if someone tries to ult them alone. Like, say, they're saving it for a Genji to blade them. And it's like, obviously that's, like, smart if you know the Genji has blade and they're going to be targeting you first and all that. But, like, again, you can still use it when it's not incredibly useful. Still sleeping someone when they, like, your team can get the pick. Or just to stop them in the fight. Or to, you know, sleep their tank at a good time.
Yeah.
It's like, that's what you should be using. But people just don't understand that. But then they'll
But
be
just saving it
they'll be
for ult
perfectly fine
is
just throwing
using a
immortality
15
instead of healing.
second
Like,
cooldown.
oh, I gotta reload. The tank's at full health. Let me just throw my immortality while I reload. It's like, oh, okay, that makes a lot of
Yeah.
sense. Or just like, oh, Suzu, I can heal my tank for 50. It's like, bro, it's not like they're not in critical or anything. They're not even being attacked.
I wouldn't
they're
even
just
consider
using it.
Suzu a healing ability.
Yeah, but people do. And like I said, it's definitely not just supports. Because DPS players are the same way.
Yeah.
They just don't use their kits, like, effectively at all. But mostly just they don't position themselves or fight who they should be fighting. It's like every DPS I play with, I feel like just plays flank and then never gets a pick and then blames everyone else.
Yeah, that's how my stadium experience is going thus far.
Like, say, I probably would have died 2 or 3 times in that Nepal game without you. But I still would have gotten that many kills and been chilling, you know? And I'm not saying,
Yeah, you know, that's the
oh,
thing.
that's your
Is, like,
job
in
is to
this-
teleport heal me. Like, no.
Because, like, it kind of feels like in that situation, like, he kind of sat there for a little while before I was able to heal him. That's kind of rough. But then I think, if I wasn't there, he wouldn't have gotten healed at all, actually. And that's just kind of rough.
Yeah. And like I said, it's like, obviously that's just like a weird thing to do, but I'm still playing safe a lot of the time. And like, I wasn't like losing a lot of those fights. Like, say, a lot of those saves, it's like it was nice just because it let me go back in, but it's not like I died and you saved me.
Yeah.
Because I don't think in any of those situations I was just straight up dead. It's like I got out of the
think
fight.
One of them you might have been. But I think that was, like, at the beginning of the one point where you were burning at, like, 50
Oh,
health.
yeah, that.
That's a bit different.
Yeah. But like,
Especially because that's
say,
not you playing aggressive and having to bail out. That's you playing point and getting unlucky.
yeah, but like the other times against the Bastion, even though I didn't kill him, I didn't die. And same with like when the Freya and stuff was peeking me, it's like I took a lot of damage, but I didn't die. So it's like those situations, like it's just nice to have a healer because, you know, again, that's kind of your point, is like me to try to get out, to get healed, to go back in. But it's like, again, our DPS just
And that's
flank and
also
die.
things, I don't have to play super offense if my healing you allows for more offense team-wise.
It's just crazy because, like I said, when I have DPS, it's like all they want to do is flank and die or just get to a weird position and then just do nothing.
It's also
and die.
crazy with the Reapers, how they like say, I'm mostly thinking in Stadium with like the Redwood, whatever.
Mhm.
It's like they go that top route and they shoot and then they get low and then they fade like backwards, but it's not to the team, so they still can't get healed and then they die.
I still don't know why when we had point, right? Like we claimed the first point and then we were going to claim the second, then we died. And so we were all just sitting guarding the middle point, waiting for that to like be the next point, you know? And our Reaper decides to go up on like their side, like the little high ground. Like, you know, where you can like jump to the bounce pad, like where soldiers and Ash will usually camp on Oasis.
On Oasis.
The Clash?
Yeah.
Not Oasis. The
middle point,
Throne
right?
of Anubis one.
Yeah, I think there's only one bounce pad there, so.
Yeah, but it's like the high ground areas. That's not like actual high
Yeah.
ground, but yeah, our
The high
Reaper
ground that
just
every
stood up
soldier
on the
will
high
always go
ground,
to.
right? And then solo ulted a Junker Queen and then died. And this was before even the point started or anything. He just chose to go up there and then solo ult the Junker Queen on Reaper. This was
just
the
makes
same
sense.
Reaper that was harassing me about like shouting and stuff like that. It's like, bro,
Of course it was.
you're really gonna be the one talking about that who
They
tried
were
to
just
solo ult the
supposed to
Junker
shout
Queen
them
there?
when they solo ulted the Junker Queen. They would have survived with 50 extra health.
Yeah, I don't know. Stuff like that's just like, really though? I just don't see how you could ever make such a terrible move. But you know, you do you. Blame the tank for that. Yeah, for sure.
People use Reaper ult like more than any ult so badly.
Yeah, I just find it crazy how they blame me though. Because again, it's like it almost sounds like they want to get carried by me. That's what it sounds like.
People would
I
wanna
can't
get
do anything.
carried.
What I need you to do, tank, is to give us all 1 million health and one shot everyone, so then we can get kills and stuff.
That's the funny thing though, is that when you were playing Orisa and you gave your team like 100, not really 100, more 80 over health,
Mhm.
and like a Musu boost, they didn't go in at all.
Yeah. Or when I do shout, it just our team does nothing. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. But then, you know, when I go in Zarya and blitzing, like say that last game. Not the last game, but the Runescape or whatever. It's like, again, like, what does our team do? Tries not to heal me. And nobody got picks.
Yeah.
Like Arkiri and Juno, it's like, what were they doing? They weren't doing any offense to the enemy team, and they weren't healing me. It's like, they realized I was like absolutely blitzing their like tanks and supports, right? All they had to do was keep me up, and they're like, nah, actually, we gave up. It's like, oh, okay. They're like, oh, let me swap Zenyatta against their Zarya. Like, what?
Especially because also, get this. Lucio, not gonna be able to hit him with Zen. Lightweaver, not gonna be able to hit him with Zen. Hanzo, kills Zen instantly. Freya, kills Zen instantly, and can't hit. I don't know, I don't see the play there.
Our supports just got gapped hard. Like I said, their Lucio single-handedly got more damage than both combined, and the Lightweaver got single-handedly more healing than they did combined. It's just, it's wild. Yeah. I just don't know why they don't, like, use Suzume at a good time, or just, again, try and keep me up. It just, especially like Kiri, but I know Kiri players, they, just want to flank, and then miss all their shots, get 0 kills, and then, yeah, pretty much that. It's like, Juno, I can understand distance or something, but it's like, who was even killing our Freya? They had Lifeweaver, Lucio, Zarya, and they had Hanzo Freya. Was the Freya just hitting every shot on him? Is that what was happening? I'm guessing that's how you and the Junkrat died.
Because I think I mostly died, because more so I fell back whenever I got shot by Freya, because, you know, like, 60 health left, that's super fun. But I think I really only died to the, not Junker Queen, Zarya.
Yeah, it's weird how, like, if you keep a Zarya alive, they can kind of just kill people, isn't it?
That is kind of crazy.
Even though I had more damage than them.
Yeah.
2,000 more damage than them. But they had 7 more kills and died one less time. So, that's pretty cool. Tifa, you had more damage than their DPS and more kills. More deaths, though. But,
fair.
Again, it just, like, both of our supports didn't try, and then our Junkrat went negative. So, which is
I feel like Junkrat's also kind of a crazy pick, considering I saw no one trapped.
I saw the Lucio trapped once. Then Lucio's able to beat drop while trapped, which seems a little weird, but you can do it.
What, jumping in the air while your feet are trapped on the ground?
Yeah.
Well, that's because it's like the Rhine favoritism, where Suzu doesn't stop like charge or earth shatter. Lucio can use his while gravity's reversed or he's stuck to the ground.
Mm-hmm. It makes sense.
Because why not? It's the same reason Somber can't hack everything, despite being able to hack everything.
Yeah. It's just crazy how, like, they can have a 6 and 5 Hanzo with 4,000 damage, and they can win. They won with that on their team.
Yeah, I can't realistically see him hitting anyone but you and the Zen.
Plus, he did the least damage out of any DPS, and got the least amount of kills at any DPS. But doesn't matter because I guess
and I guess it could have been Junkrat, but
I don't know. It just kind of sucks. That's like, I can guarantee you the issue, obviously our Junkrat was bad, but if we would have just tried to keep me up, we would have literally eviscerated them, dude. Or also if we would have shot the Zarya when they didn't have any other bubbles, that also would have been cool. Like when I kept pinging them over and over and over again when they were out of bubbles and nobody would attack, and then my team would just die and I'd receive no healing, and I just get to hit them and they could use tree and life grip. It's like, man, wouldn't it be nice to just have your supports even think about caring for 1 second about trying to keep you alive? That'd be cool. Or the DPS shooting the person you're trying to kill. But again, it's just terrible. Oh, but don't worry, the Nepal DPS are out of their mind. Me, the Sim, and the Junker Queen were all like on the same page. Because again, it was just the Junker Queen and the Sim tasing the Doom and then walking down the line while I was just flanking and killing and stopping their supports and just picking off their like Ashe/Bastion. That's all I was doing. But it's like, we just win. It's almost like I'm an insane DPS and an insane tank and an insane support. And again,
crazy.
I know it's like unfair to put people to like the standards of how I play. Well, right? But it just definitely sucks. To be fair, the one Havana game that we lost was kind of rough too. But I think that kind of falls to you, but that's only because we didn't have any tank DPS. To be fair, also, I guess we weren't really running supports. So
I definitely could have swapped like Arissa towards that front part.
yeah.
Is the main thing.
I don't know how our Life Weaver died 6 times, I'll be honest, but yeah, I don't know. I think we could have won that. I don't know. Honestly though, it probably did just fall to our supports. Because if I had to imagine what was happening is a majority of the time you're just taking damage and getting healed and their DPS are just building up those numbers and supports are just building up those numbers and we never approach.
Well, most of the time that was happening to me is I either jump their supports or DPS on high ground, and I can't kill because either Mercy or Kiri or Bap, or I'm attacking their tank or Mei on point, but I can't kill them because they have healers.
Yeah.
So that was super fun. But again, kind of a part where I should probably swap tank.
Yeah, like I said, I think that just kind of buffed the DPS's stats and our healers' heals because they were just healing you as you were taking a bunch of damage and it was just their DPS shooting you and then you defense matrix and then you get healed wired. And that just happened a million times.
Fair.
But yeah, because again, they had a 9 and 12 soldier and a 14 and 12 Ashter. And that's what they were rocking. And they got to win. So that's impressive. It almost goes to show that it feels like the DPS don't matter at all.
That's pretty fair.
Like we had more kills, a lot less deaths, and about the same amount of damage. They had a little bit more. But to be fair, also, they were playing Rhine until the Rhine left. So. But they played Doom, and then Rhine, and then Junker Queen. But I don't know if I'm assuming the Reinhardt was the Doom Fist still.
Probably.
Yeah. But it's like, either way, it's like that mitigates a lot of our damage. So. I don't know how good the Rhine was doing. The main thing, though, I can imagine is that it was a tank diff.
I don't think the Rhine really did, like, anything.
Yeah, I think Ken just held up a
I think he
shield.
only swapped Rhine when he was trying to come back to, like, the second point.
Yeah.
But I don't think he ever actually approached, like, actually passed where the gate is.
Yeah, that's where I was pelting him.
And then he swapped. Or disconnected even.
Yeah.
So.
I don't know. To be fair, I think a lot of it falls to supports because they just, I don't know, had no support, really. And they were very slow on healing. At least for me.
Fair.
But, I don't know.
Who were we playing?
Our supports? Moira Lifeweaver. That game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Just rough. I don't know. I think they just kind of weren't playing well. But, you know, it is what it is. I just feel like we definitely could have won that if they would have been playing a little bit better. Like, just a little bit better. It seems like they basically just kept, keeping you alive, and that's it. That's all they cared about, and they just ignored me.
I definitely think, get this, the best support in the game, Ana, probably could have done a bit more for us as well. They did have Kiri, actually.
Yeah. I think really it's just, the mix of everything was just kind of bad. Because it was just me being our only burst unless our Widow happened to hit a shot, and then it was just you doing, like, sustain. And then we had...
To be fair, it also seems like whenever we play supports versus whenever they play supports, our ults are completely useless, and their ult to win the game.
Yeah, to be fair, like I said, the tree wasn't even healing, because I guess you need the line of sight on the tree. Not just being in the area. I didn't see Coalescence once.
Yeah, I also didn't see Coalescence, and I'm pretty sure I only did see tree once, which they also countered with window, so...
Yeah. That's the time that I wasn't in line of sight. Yeah. To be fair, just kind of rough, but I think that just kind of falls to a mix of things. But also winning on like one of those maps is pretty crazy, because even in like competitive, how often you're getting to the end on a map like that.
Yeah, which is why I find it crazy that it's still in quick play rotation.
Yeah, I mean, we've definitely lost, and we also definitely won. Like.
Yeah, I just feel like it's awful.
Difficult, yeah.
I feel like I'd rather have 2 CP. That's a lie, completely. But the point stands.
I don't know. I think our team just could have had a lot more synergy. It just kind of felt like they didn't want to approach with us. And, yeah, I think that kind of cost us a good bit. Even though, again, their DPS were pretty bad. It's just they got to stay alive and do stuff because our healers were kind of not paying attention to me as much as they could have. Not saying they should have been glued to me, but just healing me, that would have been pretty cool. But I definitely think we could have won that.
The best DPS don't even need heals. Everyone says it.
But yeah, that's the only game that I think that it's kind of like whatever, right? But the Runasabi, that was insane. Like, I was literally decimating at the beginning, even against the Rhine, and it's just nobody's helping me do damage to anyone, and then the healers just weren't doing anything. It wasn't until the very end that they even got healing. Because I know, like, the Life Weaver had like 6,000, they had less than 3,000 each. But, I don't know. Maybe the Orbit helped a lot with their stats, I'm not sure.
It's fair.
Just, pretty annoying. Like I said, obviously our negative Junkrat was pretty rough, but it's like, I don't know. I just find it crazy. It's like, I'm doing damage to their supports and everything. It just, I don't know. It just, I don't see why people, when they see me playing tank, like, even like our teammates in this, and on the TikToks, they just, for some reason, they're expecting, if I'm playing tank, I need to survive by myself and literally get the team kill, or else I'm throwing. It's like, there's like, oh, well, if you want to climb in Stadium or that, I mean, pretty much you just have to get better. And that just means I have to single-handedly kill all 5 of the people. And it's like, you realize...
that's kind of crazy, because that's what the enemy tank does, and they win.
Yeah, the enemy tank barely does anything. Tank wins by doing absolutely nothing. You know? It's just...
Yeah.
I just find it wild. To be fair, it's pretty cool when you're fighting a Reinhardt and they do nothing but hold their shield, and you keep breaking their shield, but you're doing it alone. And then he just decides to fire strike, and your DPS like, oh, I should stand in the fire strikes and then die and then give him the pick. And it's like, really?
Yeah, it's also great when, again, the enemy Ryan just decides he wants to swing, and you can't do anything because you don't have to put enough damage.
Yeah. See, I didn't really have a
And he
problem
gets
with
healed.
that. Except for when they counter me with like boops, to where like on Junker Queen I can't swing my Carnage. That's pretty rough.
I saw you just get completely run down by Ryan and have no chance of fighting back once, and it happened to me once, but super
Was it
cool.
on Zarya?
I think so.
Because I
And it
think
was
the
on
only time
Temple of
that...
Anubis.
To be fair, I remember getting walled off and dying to Ryan. Because, you know, I'm just...
I remember one of the times you ran away and barely killed him before he could kill you. And another time I think you just straight up died.
Yeah, to be fair, I think in both those situations I was low in health and they were either getting healing or we're just in a better situation. Like I was out of my bubbles and he was able to chase.
It's fair.
Because I think the one time I did have a bubble is the time I barely beat him. But to be fair, that was only on our side, so I couldn't expect my team to help. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And I know he was healed, but I don't know if he was getting healing or with his like 40% hammer lifesteal.
Yeah. See, I find it crazy that if I ever die on like a DPS or a support or whatever, it's like throwing because like bad positioning and all that. But then when my DPS die, it's like, oh, you should have supported them better. And it's like when I'm getting insane amounts of kills and doing everything, it's like, again, a perfect example is like that Moira who was saying you should try bubbling your supports. And I'm like, but I went 13-0 when we won, right? And then they're like, you're welcome.
When you win is crazy.
It's like, you're welcome.
I guess
like,
it's in the middle. Yeah.
I'm just trying to understand. It's like, obviously I get the fact
Again,
that they're healing
it's like
me.
they see... It's
Right?
like they think of it as like, you have projector bubbles, but you don't have your own bubbles. You're just choosing not to bubble them, and your only survival is because of them, obviously.
Yeah, but see, I just find it crazy how I'm only barely surviving those things and being able to go deathless because, again, the supports are doing their job, and then I'm keeping myself alive and doing more damage, right? So, if I'm not dying, and we're getting the kills, and we win, isn't that what you want?
I'm failing to see a part where it's your fault.
It's like when I'm playing cast, and I just, like, get no healing, and, like, no one's helping me, but it's like, you know what? We're winning. I may be the most useless person on the team, and I could be useful, but, you know, if we're winning and I'm not doing anything and I'm just dying, I mean, it works for me, right?
Yeah, I mean, fair.
You remember that game, don't you?
Oh, I do.
It's like, well, you know, it is what it is, but... You
It
know,
is what it is.
if this has to be
What
what's
is it?
happening for me to win, it's like, I'm chilling.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really complain.
Yeah, it's even the times when I'm saying, stop healing me and the other DPS, and just focus on the tank, because the tank's the only one that can shoot. Because, you know, it was like, we had Zarya against Diva. Tycoon would have been the other DPS too, and we're just like, stop healing us and just keep the Zarya alive. Because if you keep the Zarya alive, we stand a chance. He just eats all of our bullets. Or she eats all of our bullets. So we can't do anything. So it's like, why do I have to tell the supports that? It's like, again, it's the same with when there's like a Mercy. It's like they just pocket, like, they just queue with someone and choose Mercy, and then even though their, like, duo's doing terrible, they still choose to pocket them, or just the Mercy doesn't know to target, like, the better DPS, or even the tank. Like, say, there's literally no judgment if someone's, like, pocketing the Zarya or the Junker Queen with, like, damage boost and heals. It's like, yeah. See how, like, Zarya and Junker Queen can output crazy amounts of damage?
Especially
compared to our, like,
Zarya
Reaper
against
Genji?
D.Va, or like a Junker Queen against Rein. It's like,
Yeah.
I feel like there's some judgment if you don't pocket them.
It's like, yes, you want to be pocketing the person doing the most damage. Or
Yeah.
the person, like, say, going to be going, like, flank or something. That's when you would, like, switch targets. But for the most part, as, like, Mercy, if I have, like, a soldier on my team and, like, an Ashe, or even, like, a soldier and a Reaper, and then we have, like, Zarya or Junker Queen, it's like, you best believe I'm going to keep it on them unless the soldier or Reaper really need it, or they're going on, like, a flank and making moves. But why would I not be pocketing the person on the front line doing the most damage? That's just crazy not to. I don't know. It's just...
Especially again when they like specifically benefit from doing more damage, like say Junker Queen.
Yeah, and Zarya.
It's
like, you can just...
it just gives more healing, so it's like you're just applying more value than you would just doing damage.
Yeah, that's what I find crazy. It's like you're giving your tank so much opportunity, and it's
And
like
then
you're
also
just
with
choosing
the,
okay, which
when
is
you
fair.
get kills refresh out, it's like again just more reason for them to do more damage.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't think they even have to get the kill. It's just like assists.
That's fair.
So technically you don't have to. But again, it's like if your Junker Queen's doing that much, like say that one game, you know, where we were fighting the Rhine, it was like a really close one, but we might have 4-0'd them. And I'm like, it was actually pretty difficult. They had to leave her at the end. But it's like, yeah, that's because their Juno was keeping me alive and orbiting at good times, and the Mercy was just staying on me, because then it keeps me alive, then I can do damage and survive longer. So it's like, yes, you're playing them right. That's why I gave them props.
Yeah.
Again, that's... And it's like, again, though, I know it's wrong to expect my team to always be good, right? It's just really annoying when my team's bad. They don't realize they're bad or making any mistakes. They just think it's my fault. And they only think it's my fault because I say something. They're normally completely fine. But...
Yeah, it just makes me think that people are constantly just like, you know, angry at something, and then you speak. That's just all of it's out on you.
yeah. I think it really is just a lot of times it's just they're getting mad that they're doing bad, and so they want to come up with an excuse of why they're doing bad. You know,
Yeah.
which I would just imagine to be the case. Because, like, say for me, it's like even in this game, like the Runescape, I wasn't even doing bad. Like, even these stats at the end, they're not bad. Like, at all. Like, say, if I was a Junkrat and I was complaining about stuff, and I was getting annoyed, I'd, you know. But it's like...
Subtle shade.
Yeah, but I mean, I've probably been in that Junkrat's position before. But the difference is that the supports would usually be keeping up the tank. And the tank would be going like... I would hope better than this. I'm pretty sure if I was getting healed, especially pocketed, I would have absolutely gapped them by so much. I would have easily broken like 14, 15,000 damage.
Even
Like
with
30
heals,
kills.
does better than even without heals?
Yeah,
I
times
never
out.
guess.
But... what's it? It's just, it's weird. It really is. And it's like, part of the Reaper's issue too was like, your build's bad. You're not playing the Junker Queen build. And then, like, even at the end of the game, it's like, check out our Junker Queen's build. Look how weird it is. Isn't that weird, guys? It's like, bro, you realize people can play different builds, right? This is Elite 5.
Abilities.
I was running the Junker Queen build, but I was running the Wound, like, on the gun and stuff. Because I wanted to try it out. And then let me see if that game
Well,
ended.
hardcore competitive. That's why we were playing Reaper.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was this game. Yeah, can I check the overall stuff?
Don't think so.
I don't think so either. Maybe if I view replay, I can see the money at the end. Yeah.
I feel like you always look through replays and do a lot of talking when you're recording and not even streaming. This guy.
Anyway, so in the very last point, right? The stats were a 54k Moira, a 72k Juno, a 51k May, a 58k Reaper, and then me at 66k. So the only person higher than me was Juno. And then their Junker Queen did 70k. They had 4K over me. They had a 63K Genji and a 61K Soldier. And then a 54K Moira, which is like the same as ours, and then a 55K Kiri. And at the beginning of the round, Jared, right? Arjuna was at 66. So they went from 66 to 75 in one round. And I went from 64 to 67. And our May went from 48 to I think 51. And our Reaper was 55 to 58. And our Moira was 51 to 56. Their Junker Queen was at 63, so they were lower at me at the beginning of the round, and then they jumped like 10K in that round. It makes me wonder, does Mitigated just give you money? Maybe it does.
I don't think so.
I think it has to, because that would explain why they had to nerf Rhine. Because, again, I mean, I guess they did have a good bit more stats. They had 400 more healing, 4,000 more damage. They had 19 more kills because, you know, I went 0 and 4. And they had 13,000 mitigated. So. Yeah. To be fair, that last round they did just kind of roll us. However, I did have a 0 and 6 Reaper on my team with 5,000 damage and a 1 and 4 May with 6,600 damage. And I was 0 and 4, but I had 8,500 damage. So. And then Arjuna was 4 and 5. You know, the one that gained like 10,000 that round? But they did have 8,000 damage.
Okay. I can confirm what gives money.
Okay.
Eliminations, damage, healing, starting cash, round completion, and round earnings is just the total. So basically damage, healing, and bounties / eliminations.
I just don't know they would have gained that much.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Because, like, say that Juno gained 10,000, right? And they had almost 8,000 damage and 3,500 healing. But then I had 8,500 damage and then 3,200 healing. So we were about even. But they had 4 kills. I had 0 kills. But they gained 10,000. I gained 2,000.
Those are some crazy kills.
I guess so. Each one of them had to have been more than a max bounty.
I don't know.
You only get 2,000 a bounty, and that's if it's maxed out. I don't even think they had any maxed out bounties, but yeah, that's wild. That's why I'm thinking there has to be some factors they don't talk about, or maybe it's specifically Juno healing gives more, or support healing gives you a lot more points.
It's possible.
I don't know though, because again,
or maybe support damage just goes crazy. How much damage do they have?
8,000.
Pretty solid.
Yeah, but you're
looking at this. I'm looking at a Mercy game, and they got 300 for damage and 900 for healing, and I can't see them having a third of the damage.
Probably got MVP.
As they do healing.
Yeah, I don't know.
No. Tragic. Let's talk about Juno. Which could explain why they get that much, kind of.
Well, it wasn't even like, it was literally the beginning of the last round and the end of the last round. Like, it wasn't they getting the bonus. That's literally just how much they earned in the round.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but don't worry, the Junk Queen also gained that much. Like, the same amount, like 10,000. Had 19 kills, 12,000 damage, and 3,600 healing. Which is...
That's a lot of numbers. I think they're just better.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. To be fair, Juno was pretty worthless until they finally got the torpedo boat going. And our TPS were constantly useless, but, you know, they were just the...
Just you wait, give them another few rounds, they'd be chilling.
Well, again, I can view the replay. Comparatively, both supports were at 50k on the enemy team, and we had a 51k, and then the 66k Juno. So obviously the Juno was like carrying the supports. And then at DPS, they had a 58 and a 54, and then we had a 48 and then a 55. So our DPS were lacking, and then I had more than their Junker Queen. Even though, you know, I'm running a terrible build. So. That's cool. You know, actually, I think the build was kind of working. I think it was just the DPS didn't do enough. Call me crazy, but again, if you look at this right, dude, it is the last round. I did 8,000 damage, which is, yeah, 4,000 less than their tank, but it had the same amount of healing. But they had 13,000 mitigated, and I had almost 2,000 mitigated. But our Reaper had least damage out of any DPS. Well, actually, I guess their Genji had less damage, but we also had less healing, because our Juno, again, did almost 8,000 damage, but had 3,500 healing, which is the lowest healing in game by almost half. But, you know, at least they were doing damage.
Yeah.
And then, again, our Reaper somehow goes 0 and 6 with 5,000. And I went 0 and 4 with 8,000. So, yeah, I don't know. I just find it crazy to even have like those numbers on me on a losing game. I find that just kind of crazy. It's also crazy, right? Imagine going in a round, right, Jared? I have almost 9,000 damage. I'm 9 and 3. What do you think my soldier's rocking?
Is he going positive?
No. 4 and 4.
That's all I need to hear.
With
That's like,
3,200 damage. So less than half my damage, less than half my kills, one more death.
That's like, I think you played bad.
Least damage out of any DPS that game. So, that's pretty cool. To be fair, the healing was pretty even. We actually had a little bit more healing. And our other DPS did best on DPS wise. Well, at least damage wise. Our Mei went 6 and 3 with almost 5,000 damage. But, yeah. I don't know. I find it crazy, but then, you know what other games I lose, Jared? When I play Soldier and I get most damage. Like, I get 10,000 damage, and we lose. But then, whose fault is that? Is that mine? Or is that the tank's fault? Because the tank didn't do as much damage as me.
Yours.
But see, I don't see how that happens. How?
I don't make the rules.
Mm-hmm.
The random people on TikTok do. Who am I to disobey?
Let's see if I can get a Soldier game. One of the losses.
I'm going near him. And I'm beating you up.
Uh-huh. That's not good. It's like yeah, I don't have any of the Soldier games to show. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see the 1-3-0 game though. Yeah. Crazy on the games I 3-0, I'm still doing most damage and getting most kills and getting least deaths. They even have more mitigated. It's weird, but we won. That is good. Yeah. And then I think it was this one. That was kind of bad. Oh, to be fair, that was mostly on our DPS, I feel. Yeah, this is my ability build. I'm sorry, it just wasn't good enough, I guess. Like again, is look, they have 10,000 healing, 6,000 healing, then we have 5,000, 3,000, and then our DPS are kind of keeping up with the DPS, but 10,000 damage.
You have double the damage, half the healing.
Yeah,
against Rhine.
Almost as much mitigated too. Wild. Losing, Jared. Losing.
Like, I can understand the Rhine having a bit more healing, because, you know, it's Rhine. But how in the world do you have that much damage?
It was my ability build, so I was able to do the alt fire grab against the Rhine. So that was kind of melting. Yeah, unfortunately my team was completely worthless, but that's on me. That's my bad. Yeah, sorry for letting everyone down. Obviously not every game's that drastic. You know, but a majority of them sure are. You know?
A majority of them.
Yeah, let's see a victory on Genji.
Oh, now you are carried.
I mean, I wouldn't say that.
You do better than the other.
Yeah, and I mean,
But unfortunately, playing well isn't enough.
I mean, we won that. Yeah, that was the one we won. So I'm allowed to do that on Genji and just be fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
Playing well isn't enough. Hard carrying, not enough. I'm starting to understand.
This is another game I lost in Zarya. The one against the Rhine, that his shield just wouldn't die. Honestly, was that the last game? I just want you to watch this one. This is the last round.
And you're turning off the recording or we're leaving?
Yep.
We'll do it. Chat that doesn't exist. People from the future that can't do anything about it.
Soldier's already dead. Walled off already.
Want to see that free cam?
I kinda do. Let's watch our soldier die. Nice.
The objective goes live in 10.
I think the world would have been a safer place if they kept that wall up.
Yeah. Or if my team would have been trying to pay attention to all. But to be fair, our soldier did whiff by throwing that immediately. But to be fair, both of our supports just chose not to heal me, which was also kind of wild. Our Moira did at the very end. Trying to break shield. As you can see, it already started to crumble a little bit. Trying to chase the Lucio. I heard the res, but I couldn't really do anything about it. And obviously my team couldn't either. This was, I think, kind of a bad play, but I was kind of expecting the team to move up with me. They just didn't. Then still. I don't know how they were healing. That Mercy was still on them.
Yeah.
Their walls completely. See, no, that's kind of on me, I would say. I did go up top. However, my team definitely could have, you know, attempted.
Yeah, I feel like them not being cooked on again either tank is kind of wild.
Let's free cam it. Right. They were just all chilling here.
No one even expects.
Yeah. And then our May Blizzards.
Don't worry though, they didn't kill anyone with this
Yeah. Again, I wanna see when I was still alive. Nope, they literally just didn't care about me. Let's watch. Okay, the Reaper. They helped the one time, even though the Reaper would have died to me anyway.
What happened to the blue guy? You're right, like, put someone up there.
The Moira, but then they faded in. Yeah, so they just kind of completely ignored me. They realized that we could have just killed the Rhine who was over on our side, right? And then push point. My bad. I'm such a bad player.
They could just, not even could have, they did just leave you with one bubble to fight that Rhine alone even though we can.
I know, Jared. I'm really trying here.
If you can get a million times more than you get a video,
No.
it seems like in the River Stalker stuff, we actually had to be like pulling people lips. And this guy is
Are you seeing all the stuff that I'm doing right now?
Yeah, I'm most surprised that Ryan still didn't break. Given the fact that it's thought you could have broke it faster than that, and 80% energy completely blown.
Yeah. Again, unfortunately, I only killed, what, 4 or 5 people there? By myself?
Well, it only goes 5.
Well, I killed their Mercy, the Reaper, the Lucio, and then I got back and killed the soldier. So I guess that wasn't 4.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently not.
I remember seeing. Then it was really funny how the Reapers get to stand there and
Yeah, so my bad. Kind of look like.
Ryan, by the way, there for anyone curious. He was crazy.
Okay, I do want to show you this. Just
who could have seen it coming?
just because my aim was actually so gosh darn insane, and it deserves to be rewarded, Jared.
By what? My eyes?
Yeah. No, the tracking's actually insane though. Like, you're gonna be like, why don't you just play Zarya all the time? Why is your aim good with tracking but not with actual things?
Why is your aim good with tracking on Zarya but not tracking on Soldier, even though they're both hit cam team characters?
I know what you're thinking right now. Where's the team? Why is it just you versus their entire team? No heals either. Oh. Accidental carry heal? They accidentally threw Suzu instead of healing me?
They're just clinically, mentally insane.
Waiting for health. I really am.
Pushing the barricade. Stay sharp. Feeble attack. Try harder.
There are enemies coming.
I should have approached up there, right? Honestly.
Straight through a wall. Remember that? No way, he was distracting you. I also think they swapped all the counters Zarya.
Don't worry, team's still not looking at the Zarya. Life grip.
Life grip team super fun with Zarya.
He's just tracking though? Gets treed, Jared! I know you're thinking, oh, the Zarya's gotta die.
Yeah. That's where I was also helping. Unfortunately, I guess 3 does heal 300 seconds.
Огонь по готовности.
Really did I hear that?
Nope, because
Ooh, big blizzard though.
you're liking every time I'm about to kill someone. Ooh, tree. Ooh, life grip. Ooh, life grip. What's my team doing? Standing there not healing me? Like, are you actually seeing how slow the healer response is? Like, it's actually insane.
They're about to pass us.
I think that was that my first death? No. Yes? I think it might be.
There they are. Get ready.
Let's continue watching here.
Is that a boot?
Yep. I'm only a tank, Jared.
It just felt like you hovered in the air for a full 2 seconds.
I tried to bubble you here, but it didn't reach. Every time, Jared.
Crazy what support or pulse are capable of. Let's see what ours do.
You like me just getting oppressed by their team and every ability they have at their disposal, including their ultimates?
Yeah.
And lots of heals. They had a Suzu because they couldn't heal me.
What you think? It wasn't only.
Good try.
The accuracy, immaculate. Why'd that hit someone like 3 seconds after it landed? That's not an answer.
Can sound like the Hans was over here for a second.
Damn it. They have the robot.
I wonder what's this sick push. I also don't know how they have so many bubbles. Because it kind of seems like they bubble everyone else and they still have 2 bubbles for themselves.
We've got the stadium pass. It is funny how their life for Lucio is actually making them completely invincible.
Yeah.
Just the two, not the 2 lowest heals in the game, but life Weaver is certainly not high healing.
Isn't it crazy how you're not seeing anything from the R supports doing literally anything? We saw the 1 orbit, which helped a little bit, and then they Suzu'd because they don't feel like healing.
Yeah.
My bad. This is kind of me. I peeked to the side of the dragon. And obviously our supports couldn't see me.
Yeah.
The enemy's pushing that barricade.
Obviously couldn't see him either.
Yeah.
Energy protocols, Caliban.
Or you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually because they're from spawn.
It is crazy that you orbit and then like Ken can't die and Ken just wins.
I have claimed the robot.
This is when we decided to swap that after we used an orbit to save the game.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny how we also use that Transcendence 0 time?
Did we even get Kitsune actually? They've been playing Kira this whole time.
There's literally 0 chance. I'm pretty sure passive stuff gives more ult cards than they have right now. But I guess we just decided to never use it. Where do you that Harmony ult grab a second? Why did he possibly take it off you?
Cause they're stupid brain dead buffoons.
The Junkrat was safe, arguably got the Junkrat killed because he thought he was more safe.
Yeah, I don't think we can see anymore.
Tragic.
My bad, right? It almost seemed like, I don't know if you're watching, I had no DPS shooting anyone. The enemy supports were using everything at their disposal to stop me. Their ults every time I got someone low or any of them low. And again, it actually, no, this might sound crazy, but it looked like a 1v5.
I think what it really was, well, yeah, you didn't get healed. Obviously, there wasn't really a whole lot of DPS action going on. And any time that we used any ult, they used to counter it, because we never used any ult.
Yeah. Suzu instead of heal. I like it.
It's pretty mid line of sight that I'm looking at, but...
Pushing the barricade.
Okay, now when do they decide to stop hard pocket? Because that is the moment we lose the foot.
No surprise. We have the positive. Going up. I've got you.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
So far it seems it's acceptable gameplay.
We need to.
Yeah.
I feel like there are no major flaws. They're shooting their heals in your general direction.
To be fair, they're not doing like any offense, and they're kind of heal botting with a bad character to heal bot one. But
Yeah.
and they're not even healing well. Like again, the Life Weaver had double our healing by this point, like double both supports. No Suzu there. Interesting.
Plus, I feel like yeah, they're really only using between their heals to heal more. It's the maximum invincibility. Especially considering they have nothing fun. I definitely feel like even Lucio would probably get more value here.
The battle ignites
Yeah.
like a gentle rain.
Damn it. They have the robot.
I'm gonna imagine the cat battle.
Yeah. Okay. Ah, teleporting Suzu themselves. Did you see that?
Yeah, I figured it was against someone who was low health, but
No, it was literally just them.
I guess they could do healing, but I feel like it makes more sense for Suzu than health.
Yeah. That'd be using this as on the team. Ah, yeah. Dude, I died there because they're just deciding to pocket the Junkrat.
Yeah. I mean,
Hey, it's crazy how you died there because they decided to pocket the Junkrat. Jump in the grab and then Suzu. Oh, Kiri solo in that tree. Is that healing the team?
The one time they decided not to pocket the Junkrat.
Okay.
Forget it. Or the loot.
Suzu themselves?
No one actually.
That was pretty crazy. That
It's
was,
also funny how they teleported
Interesting.
for that.
mm-hmm.
For no reason.
Uh-huh.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Nice. And they also just stood still and ignored point there.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Any sort on your wires.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I definitely feel like not playing Kiri would have been a play here.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah.
Like maybe even swapping Juno when we swapped off Juno for no reason.
Okay, deep breaths.
It kind of felt like they were occasionally healing me.
There. You open.
Like again, for that much pocketing, you would think, oh, easily over like 10,000 healing. They had 7,000 by the end. Their Life Weaver had like 11,000.
Pushing the barricade. Stay sharp. To no surprise, we have surpassed them.
I don't think they have their heads up plugged in. I think they're not noticing anyone.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Don't hold the industrial attack.
They're about to pass us.
Let me help. There they are. Get ready.
Find it weird not to orbit that.
Yeah. I also find it weird to use the message on that.
That way it'd be too late.
Why get some value when you said get moving?
Yeah, I find it weird to orbit and then not even go in it yourself.
Yeah.
There goes the Junkrat again. I feel like really what it is, like, they're doing good about healing, and then suddenly they get distracted on something random and they just let me die.
Yeah. I feel like it's both of those thing like, attacks and critical, he's probably dead anyway. Rather than still trying to heal you.
I just find it weird how they cared so much about, like, other people. Okay. Again, it's like now they're gonna heal everyone else, but they just let me die for no reason.
Everyone wants to jump into that solo grab.
Yeah. Okay, why don't we watch the Zarya's point of view really quick, right? Why don't we
Solo grab you? No.
just to see how good they were at tank, right? 'Cause I don't think our supports were playing that bad. It kind of felt like they weren't really doing much besides healing, and they stopped healing, and then I died. That's kind of what it seemed like. But to be fair, it looked like our Junkrat was stopping our healers.
Are the DPS actual ability? Kind of seems like he's not getting any healing, if you ask me.
Well, that's why I died.
Yeah. I thought that Life River Lucy would active the down, but surprised me going for stuff.
You did get life grip one time.
Apparently Life River heals 100 seconds now though. Yeah, now it's gonna feel like he's just being hard here. Like he's kind of just running his face to everyone, but trying to get 100 professional.
You know, I wish I could literally just hold W and just hold my beam.
Yeah.
A few more steps and we will be ahead.
This would just walk up and grab. Pretty sure it's here. Gets kills. Doesn't die.
Gets a kill because he solo grows to be in a cry.
It's crazy because I was basically doing what this guy's doing, except way better. It just I wasn't
You were doing
getting.
what this guy was doing, but when you hit 100, you like died instead of surviving for some reason. Some unknown force keeping you alive.
Yeah. The worst part is it's not even just life grip. It's tree and the beat drops, and then them just healing is enough.
Yeah. Again, when you get to 100, the support starts. When you get to 100, the support stop you.
To be fair, it's also a little unfair. They just get more energy because they're fighting Freya and Junkrat.
I feel like I wasn't coping the whole that much, or even using my charge cover, which makes you think our Junkrat was an actual life. We'll have to see.
Well, to be fair, he is just randomly getting a.
I was not. I especially wasn't shooting bubbles this much. I don't think.
For that constant. It actually just. It seems like if you're the other tank, you don't even have to try. Like this person hasn't made a good move. They've pushed past their team and just into all 5 of us and has just lived.
Yeah.
Like that's insane.
2-minute warning.
Just holding W into the team.
Start with your bubble.
Dang it, this is what a team looks like. It just everyone stands behind you and keeps you invincible and kills everyone you're trying to look at. Gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty much just like Stadium. Like I said, it's just they don't have to try. Literally, that Zarya never even played around a corner a single time. It was literally run wherever they wanted, be invincible. Literally, that's all it was.
Yeah.
That's just wild. Again, why don't watch my gameplay in 2x speed? Right? And let's see the difference. Uh-huh. Dude, I have to like back off.
Yeah, again, the other guy was getting more healing just from his life revert while he was in our spawn.
Weird, it's also like, I'm not just getting kills whenever I look at someone. I actually have to like, do a bunch of work. Yeah. Yeah, this is how it looked like when they were fighting me, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's crazy. It looks like they got to hold W and get full health, and I had to hold S and get no health.
Yeah, that is essentially how I describe this at any given point.
I remember when I was invincible for all the support all. See, why are all 5 enemies on my screen? My aim's insane also. 2x speed especially. It just looks like I literally am not missing.
Still be no damage, 90%.
Yeah. It's wild, right? Like, again, you cannot tell me this is a fair fight. I'm literally just playing better. Like, my aim is so insane.
Your aim, your positioning, you're actually playing with the team perspective.
Again, that's like okay because the dragon, right? But I still find that crazy that my entire team is just actually standing there. It's just actually insane. Like, you can't even tell that I'm getting healed in any of these fights or that I have DPS. Like, their Zarya could literally never be put in a situation like that. That's like so stupid, isn't it? Again, it just looks like my team. Like, it looks like I must just be running forward without my team, but no, that's not even the case. Yeah. Again, it just all it is just again, it's like, where am I supposed to be as tank? Like, what can I do? Should I just let their Zarya do whatever?
Yeah, and even when you're contesting their Zarya, it's just you die.
Yeah. I just don't see how that's on me. Because if you ask me, it's like the DPS just weren't shooting anyone. It was literally, I was the only person in our team attacking. Yeah. And, to be fair, it kind of shows. To be fair. But, I don't know. I don't know, it's just rough. But again, like, after all that healing, it looked like they were pocketing me. Right?
Yeah.
7,000 each.
To be fair, sure, it looked like you were talking. But I'm sure if you're looking at the life of POV. To be fair, it was crazy because it seemed like the life river also healed life for other people. Because
Yeah. I don't know. I just felt like we did not attack. Like I said, it felt like only my damage was there, and then they would just use tree, or life grip, or bubble, or beat drop every time I was gonna get close to a kill. Like every time I got close to killing the Zarya, or the Lucio, or the Life Weaver, it's just another ultimate. It's just crazy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I definitely find that to be a mix of if my supports would have kept me alive, which they could have easily. They were just playing really stupid, I feel. Like, they were healing me, and then they would just look away, miss some shots, and then die. Or just let me die. Which just felt kind of crazy.
I feel like, again, they both decided to be main healer until the Junkrat was low.
Yeah. I don't know. I just find that, like, really, really, really crazy. Again, I guarantee if I was support, would have went a lot different. It's just tough. In those situations, I mean, like, what, again, like, literally, what could I have done better? Like, say, even if you say, oh, well, the supports weren't that bad, but what could I have done to do better? Even if you think the supports did nothing wrong and they were healing as much as they could, what did I do wrong?
Yeah, because even as something like Ryan, which, to be fair, Ryan might be a worse pick than Zarya in that specific instance. It's just kind of can't do anything.
That's what I'm saying. There was
like you kind of just don't output as much damage compared to how much health they have.
Yeah, and like I said, I couldn't have targeted the backline more because then our team would have died to Zarya.
Yeah,
and I was already.
Like 2 times he was designed to attack, not just the Zarya.
The Zarya just run past and kill my entire team.
Run past, double grab, double kill.
Yeah, so it's like again, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can test their Zarya, the DPS don't help me, and then I don't get heals, and then if I'm trying to fight anyone else, again, just no heals, just impossible. They just have a better team. Their DPS are better at hitting me than ours are hitting them, and the supports are just better at keeping their team alive by an insane amount. I don't know, but like I said, the Zarya wasn't playing any better than me, like literally at all. They weren't hitting nearly as many shots. They weren't in good positions. It just, get this, their supports kept them alive. So, yeah, maybe Life Weaver's just OP. It just literally stay in there and heal tank and they never die. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's how you got Diamond Life Weaver and stuff. It's just, it's literally that simple. Life Weaver's overpowered. Yeah, but I just don't understand. Well, to be fair, I guess the Zarya never had the DPS passive on him. So, that was just like 80 every single time. But even still, I feel like I'm outputting more damage a second. Or however.
Yeah. How much healing does Lucio have?
Like 3,000?
Not that I ever expected Lucio to be healing that much anyways. Especially just the Zarya. But...
I don't know. I think it's just a lost cause. Again, it's like, I don't think I did anything wrong there. Like I said, the supports could have played a little bit better. They kind of just like put themselves in bad positions, I feel. When they could have just like focused on keeping me up, they just let the team push. Because again, it's like, I try and make ground, and then I have to push back because I'm not getting heals, and then they die. But if they were just healing me, then I wouldn't have to push back. But the Zarya just, again, holds W, and their supports keep him up. I don't know, I just find that crazy. I don't know how one Life Weaver is just better than both my supports. I guess Life Weaver just heals more than Kiri Juno combined. I guess that's just how it is. That's wild. I don't know why people think he's bad.
Yeah.
I really don't. You can just keep your tank completely invincible. And like I said, it wasn't even due to Life Grip. Like, Life Grip saved, like, some people sometimes, but I don't think that was, like...
Life Grip saved, like, a total of 4 lives.
To be fair, I don't know why other trees is literally just heal everyone to full instantly.
Again, I think what it is, like, every, like, second it feels like 80?
Yeah, I just don't think that's true.
But, like, again, I know for a fact it heals less than Orbit does.
Well, see, I literally, the moment they click tree, everyone in their team is full health. Like, even if they were, like, super low. But then when I use tree, even on myself when I'm down a little bit of health, or when our tank's low, it's just nothing. They die through it. I just find that crazy. It's honestly the same with Orbit. But to be fair, I feel like I can kill enemies in Orbit.
I feel like, yeah, Orbit is like, again, it's not supposed to be insane amounts of healing. But again, it's more healing than tree, and it's sustained healing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, how would people possibly not die in tree?
I don't know. It just sucks that, like, me having my beam, like, literally not even missing, like, their people. It's like, I can't kill. Like, even at 0% charge, I should be killing those people faster than that. It's like, they constantly just have, like, this huge damage reduction thing. Like, literally, like, 50 or 60% damage reduction at all times. Like, the fact that with any, like, literally any charge, or 0 charge, against, like, their Zarya, their health just wasn't moving. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I don't know. To be fair, I think it could just be lag.
Lag always definitely plays some part. It's hard to exactly say how much.
I don't know,
Because
but
like say lag could have definitely up to 40% of your damage.
I don't know. Whatever. I need to do other dailies.